Hello. Oh, we're all having a good night so far. Hi, Edith. Hi, Edith. Gosh dang it. I will get it right one day. Hello, Ed. Hi, Bright Harma. Hi, Toucans. And yeah, of course, I go through the effort of doing all the notifications myself. And then the bot goes through, so yay, bot works. But also, bot was a few minutes behind me. At the very least, it works, which is good enough for me. Let me switch things over. There we go. I should probably just have that as its own, like, starting soon thing or something. Alright. Hopefully music's not too loud. It seems like it might be on the volumes. So let me... No. I think that's a little better. I think so. If it's still too loud, let me know and I will adjust it. You can turn off that. Oh, nope, that just disappears all that. Okay. I'm just adjusting things to where it's a little bit easier to see everything. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, good. So, I want to be able to finish up these emotes as much as possible. And honestly, I should not have two streams going at once. I should pause mine. Basically, right now, I have the multi-link up on my end, so that way I'm able to still see GDQ, but I figured it would be a little jarring for people if I was to also have the audio going. So I can't hear GDQ, but I can see GDQ, and that works for me. It looks like just absolute chaos on my other screen, but it's fine. So since I doodled these out, as you could probably tell from this one, I had moved all the sketches over into their own, like, format size for me to be able to work on them in their intended space. So that way I know that this is the space of the emote that Twitch will take, and I'm able to adjust accordingly. And also make sure that it's going to transition well once shrunken down. I think one of the things I'm going to try messing with is colors a little bit more, because some of the emotes I feel like don't pop as much as I would want them to compared to, like, some other emotes. Kind of like, I feel like Ansa's pop really well, and I think that's because she uses a lot of color. And honestly, with watching a lot of the Doig Swift streams too, they were talking about trying to help make them pop. So I think playing with some of the colors with them will help. Um, I have also apparently made the questionable choice on my end of I found out that there was an anniversary sign going on for Apex. And I told myself last year that I would definitely join that if I had the chance. So, even though I'm going to be away for a couple days a little bit later in the month, I definitely want to be able to do it. I don't know what's going on, but I just see him bringing up the reverse card. Um, I had listened to Onsta explaining things to Barry when Barry had last did his emote stream. So the colors thing, like, I was talking about from, like, a Doig Swift thing. Also, hi, Queen. I hope you are good. Onsa's suggestion when Onsa was talking to Barry was basically being able to crop out anything that is basically not going to ruin it, essentially. Like, as an example, if for some reason having like too much hair ends up being something that makes it a little bit harder to read, I could always like zoom it in with cropping out some of the hair. So that way it focuses more on the fact that it's like hug thing. It makes it a little bit more readable. Um, when I've been watching Doig Swift do their emotes, a lot of what they were talking about is that if colors are too similar, it makes it more it makes it more unlikely for it to pop out, which makes sense. And I don't think anything is too necessarily close to colors for the ones I have, but I also feel like they could pop more. So that's why I figured that I could try doing a little bit of both, of kind of maybe tinkering with some of the colors, see about doing a little bit more with it, seeing how it goes. And if for some reason it still doesn't look like it reads well small, then I can always see about like kind of zooming in more on this area. So those are the things that I've thought about since then. Let's see. Also, I'm doing pretty okay, Queen. I'm a little tired. I didn't fall asleep until like 7 this morning. Uh that was entirely my fault. But you know what? It was worth it. I'll just say that. It really does, and I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and there was a speed run of 2 earlier, and I was just like, you know what, I just want to listen to Donkey Kong music, I think. Nope, that's not what I want. Maybe... I have been, like, shrinking it down to be able to kind of see how it looks. And this is the smallest it will go for me, like, at least with this size. And it seems like it still reads pretty well, but I want to be able to see all the colors and stuff with it to see if it still reads properly once I get to it. Actually, this is the wrong splop. Where is it? No, that's not quite it, but you know what? This is fine. I get you. Hopefully you're able to get off work here soon. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if this is the same color that I've used for other stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna leave that there. But those are all the fancy details. Ends in half an hour? Good. Very good. Let's see. Do I want it bigger? I'll see what I can do with this. And while I was talking about stuff, I ended up doing, like, my hand stretches and stuff like that. Wrist stretches, so that way it's pretty okay. I could probably lower the screen a little bit back down, actually, so that way it's not too rough on the wrists. I am very paranoid.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Queen. Ooh, software and game development. Nice! Welcome. We are working on some emotes that I had doodled out during our last stream, so I'm trying to do some polish to them. I'm also having GDQ in the multi-link in case you're wanting to still watch that while also hanging out. That face is very good. You know what? That's more pointy than I wanted that to be, but that's fine. It's your mascot? Oh, that's neat. I hope you had a good stream. Aw, thank you, Johnny. That's sweet of you. I'm not sure if I know what that is, but that sounds fantastic that you're able to work on things. No worries. I hope you're able to have a good sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. You know what? I'm probably just not thinking of it. Let me think. Let me Google that actually, because I'm curious. I probably have seen it and just not. I'm real bad with names, so. Oh, that one. That one's real cute. That's fantastic. Oh man, that also reminds me of the fact that we are Barrold? Barrold? Is that what's that said? I think
Well, they chose me.
it's a little
The odds
bigger.
are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow. That's sweet of you. I hope you have good sleep. Sleep is very important. The night is still young for me. I'm not sure if I like this, but...
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. Oh, you are also doing art. Hi, Myth. Thank you, Queen Myth. Creepy. I was not sure how to respond to it being basically a back-to-back raid. I hope your stream was good. Hopefully you got some good art in. We're just working on some emotes I had doodled out during the last art stream. So what's that? And I wanted to be able to get them finished up. Along with watching GDQ. Nope, that's not straight. That's not straight either. I'm just gonna... This is a lot better. That's better. I'm glad. It's working on Twitch alerts, so I thought that someone work on emails was fitting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Working on alerts is definitely something I want to be able to customize at some point. I figured, though, being able to have all the rest of the stream assets figured out is what I want to make sure I have done first before I start working on alerts. Double anxiety, oh no. Also, that is a big mood, Toucans. I'm very sorry to hear about this. I don't think I like how that looks just yet. My actual glasses are square. And now that I think about it, I don't remember if my new glasses are still gonna be square or round. I did not process the information as I was trying them on. I was just like, this feels nice. Uh-oh, don't do that. Don't do that. But I should be getting my new glasses sometime this upcoming week. No, that's too big. They are kind of the see-through plastic of sorts, which I don't mind. Yours are cat eyes? Nice. I think I've seen them in the photos that you've shared before. Drink. It works better with my face to be able to have more of like square, rectangular-ish glasses. Let's see. Nope, that didn't quite connect, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Abort mission. I've pushed the wrong shortcut. There we go. Okay, I probably just didn't do some sort of connector right there. So, does that... No? Okay, so... There we go. It feels easier at times to work in vector lines, so that way I can just erase chunks of them. My next glasses, they're still gonna be square, but they are gonna be a little bit bigger, so I have more, oh, that is way too big. I will have more kind of like glasses space, I guess. I don't know how else to be able to phrase that. But, it's also the clear plastic, so they're not gonna be super noticeable. But I'm honestly not too worried about glasses being noticed in general, because I feel like I look better with glasses than without glasses. Especially for the fact that I went several years not realizing that I needed glasses. This one's definitely longer than that one. I'm gonna need to fix that. Thank you. Say again? Yeah. You want to see my current glasses or my new glasses when I get them? So I'll probably end up taking like a bit of a dolled up picture too. He was not able to hear you. I have my headphones on. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That doesn't quite get right. No, I keep pushing the wrong button. Queen says hello.
Hi, Paul.
Okay.
I was just in process of doing this, so.
No, you're fine. I'm still not. I don't remember how to be able to actually see the vector lines, so we're just gonna redraw over the areas that... That works a little better. No. Yes? No. Started wearing glasses when the first Harry Potter movie came out. I remember that was the only glasses option were circles, which I didn't like. That is fair. I really wanted round glasses when I found out I needed glasses. And round glasses do not look good on my face, so I ended up just going with the square glasses. Not like anyone's gonna be able to really see that close up with that. Food, one of my favorite words. That's fair. Avkarnis is a good cook. That's fair, Myth. Also, Myth, the egg just going onto the counter was a tragedy. That is not, that is... Still not quite right. It's better and I can adjust it. I might have to make it thicker, but I think it's okay for now. It's okay for now. We can move on. The lazy cat I like. They're more flat on the bottom, but then they're more round on the top. Interesting. No, that's going to not read well when it comes to it. I get you, Myth. I'm sorry. Sometimes you know it's just food, but sometimes you're just like, I was already on the edge, and this has officially broke me. I know there are a lot of people that do like thin eyebrows, and that's fine. I just like how my eyebrows normally are, which is just there. Not sure if I like how that looks, so instead, I'm not sure if it translates over to stream as well, but what I see when I was making it small is that the lines kind of merge together, and I don't want it to do that. Still gonna add eyebrows. I think I'm just gonna make sure that like the hair mostly covers it and see if it reads a little bit better that way. Not really. If anything, it just makes it look like a weird like hair shadow. I'll figure that out in a sec. It's been an extremely rough week. After a really rough December, it just hits me real hard. The moment you're at your car and drop the keys right in front of the door, and you just close your eyes and rest your forehead on the side of the car until you can manage again. Yeah, I know that feel, Myth. There was a comic that I feel like described it very well. Especially for the fact that I tried to explain that to my ex multiple times of like, you know, it's not that this thing that has happened is warranting the tears, it's that everything is built up and this is what broke me. Let me see if I could find it. It's by the person that does the Pigeon comics. I know that's not super descriptive, just... Yeah, that person. It was a while ago that they had made it, though, so... Beans. The book that has a compilation of all of their comics, or... God, that Chuck is not their full user's name, so... Beans. This just leads to the fact that I'm just awful with names. No. Sorry, now I'm determined to, like, at least find the thing that I was referring to. Got a little bit of prose in it as well. That makes sense for the song, and also I haven't bought the book. I wanted to. Hi, Hero. I have taken just a moment, which is now longer than a moment, of trying to find an artist that I was talking about so I could describe the comic. You would think this would be easier, but because I don't remember names super well, that's not the case. Let's see, where are you? The moment you realize you've read a lot of other artists' comics and you're like, I recognize them, but they're not who I'm looking for. Mm. Hi, Nikki. I love you too. You are also cute. Read the book via the library, specifically via digital. Neat. The last time I checked the library that was closest to us, it was saying how it was closed, so it wouldn't even let you access any, like, digital goods or anything like that. I thought that's what it was. Let me... Thank you. I will proceed to ruin it with ketchup. Yes, that is the artist I was thinking of. It was a while ago that the comic I'm thinking of was posted, so I forgot they did a Blothers comic. It is very much a mood, though. Let's see. I'm not sure how easily I'm gonna find this, but now I just want to find it. Sorry, we have pulled over Artstream because I just need to find this one thing. It's fine that it's not for you. I grew up with it, honestly, so it is a-okay for me. I enjoy it. Where down is this? I know exactly which one I'm looking for, it's just a matter of finding it. Especially with how long ago it was. I'm trying not to skim through it too fast to make sure that I'm not accidentally skipping over it and didn't process it. There it is. I found it. Hang on. Let me. Okay. That one. That one specifically. That one specifically is the mood. Yeah, Karnas doesn't like ketchup at all. Which is fine. It's more ketchup for me, basically. Can I? It's being a little wonky, so we're gonna say no, I guess. Steven Universe is very good. Okay, now I'm satisfied with the fact that I found it, so we will continue. I'm sorry that I have taken us on this very long detour. Ah, I forget that exists. I remember the one I made for Upkarnus exists, just not the one for me. Gengar is a cutie. I love Gengar. I also love Snorlax. Upkarnus also reminds people frequently that it exists. So, you are not alone in remembering that, Queen. I am trying to remember what affinity means. Upkarnus? Remind me what affinity means.
Affinity as in...
Queen asks, does Calvi have an affinity for cats?
I'm just pulling up. A spontaneous or natural liking or sympathy for something, someone or something. So basically, are you a cat person? It's basically.
Oh, that's
And
fair.
the answer is yes, Queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, look at me.
I do look at you and you're cute. Yeah, I like Nikki. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully, Myth, that comic makes sense to you as well, because it sounds like that was also the kind of day that you were having. I do also have an affinity for Nessie. Also, I remember reading it, and I did not say it out loud. I hope that the sketch is going good for Rampart Hero. I still need to doodle some ideas and see what I can get done. I'm definitely gonna do it. from what I was reading in the Discord as well, Hero, they want on the 17th, I believe, just a work in progress to be able to let them know that you're working on it and stuff. And filling out the Google Docs so that way they know how to credit you. Which is fair. Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure, and I would just rather ask early than kind of get to it and be like, heck, did I goof something up? No, that's still connected. Okay. Wait, stop thinking what? Stop thinking to what specifically? I probably did not properly think then. With wanting to join the Apex Zine, I wanted to make sure that because I haven't technically done a Zine before, that I'm doing it right so that way my piece gets properly submitted on time and whatnot, so hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Dan's emote's very good. Maybe she has a soft spot for the Bidoofs. I'm a treasure. Heck. Yeah. Making sure that everything meets qualifications and that, like, if I wanted to stream it, that would be fine and wouldn't have any issues of goof things. It's basically stuff like that. No. Gwen's Bidoof? Is it? If it's art, I would like to see. How dare. Thank you, but also how dare. I've already gotten, like, smothered with a heck of a lot of compliments from Deer's stream yesterday. Because if you all weren't here for the end of last stream, which is fine because we went way later than I was intending to, Deer had raided. And Deer had made the comment of them swearing that I was in Neighborhood Watch. Which is the second time they've thought that, so Avkarnis made the joke when they were live yesterday of like, of how that's the second time that Deer has mistaken me for being in the watch. Which then prompted a whole bunch of people to be like, wait, she's not? How do we get her in? What pension do we sign? was just like, you're all just making me mush, please. You don't have to, it's fine. Would it be nice to be in the watch? Yes. But also, I don't want people to feel pressured into it. But it was very sweet that people would even want me there in the first place. Wait, it didn't say what was the name. Thank you. So, I didn't think I would even really give that impression of sorts. Well, I mean, any compliments that Bath gave you, I'm sure were true. Also, if anyone needs the notification of sorts, GDQ is going to be switching to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Seasons, or Oracle Seasons, soon. Which game are you playing? That's not the one I want. Pearl? Pearl doesn't have any ghost Pokemon? It's weird. I'm not sure if I should put a thumb on this. Probably gonna get lost. It does. I get super lost in there. I'm sure they're in there too, Queen. They're just hiding. It does feel good to be able to make somebody laugh. It's also unusual to be noticed by people of sorts. Okay, good, so they are in there. Huzzah, Queen. Everything is fine. Everything is saved. That's fine. That is fair. Bath is chaotic, but in a good way. I think it's a chaotic neutral type of vibe. Twitch wife? Oh, Donkey Kong has ended. You know what? I'm very tempted to just replay this because Donkey Kong. Your vote chaotic good for Beth? That's fair. I just think a chaotic neutral because of all the times Beth has punched a Ditto. We're just gonna replay this actually one more time. And then we'll probably switch to something else. I don't know what. But if something sounds good, you can always let me know. Copper's wife? Is Copper metaphorical wife? No spoilers, but Ditto had it coming. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What crimes did Ditto commit? He knows what he did? What? This thumb seems to be a little bit better, so I will go ahead and keep that thumb there. Oh, a what myth? Eurobeat version of Gangplank Gallon?
King K. Rosie.
King K. Rool's theme? Oh! Sorry, I don't remember the songs by their actual name most of the time. In Stardew Valley, while playing with Cher King and not King, Pig and Copper and I were getting married in the file. I'm actually dating Cher. She's actually dating Boyd. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused. I was just like, wait, did something happen that I didn't know about? And was I actually, like, rude to somebody because I didn't know? No, Queen. Oh no. Is your island tuned? That's fantastic. Mine says Howl's Moving Castle. They're not hidden, Myth. Like, I have a list of all my commands on the channel thing, and whatever the default command is to be able to see the full list is active. I forget what the actual command is for it. Yes, that's the one. Oh, I guess I need to turn it off for stream elements because I don't have anything set up for stream elements. Stream elements should be empty. Or guess it's not, so I need to remind myself to do that. Moobot's the actual one that has things, which reminds me I still need to set up like things. It's fine. One of the donation thingies is an Animal Crossing calendar. Oh no, that's very good. Oh no, that's very good. I think he's pulling a goof with having it upside down. Because that would be something he would do. Shadow had requested that one. That's basically when something is extremely cute and I just gush about it. No, I don't like that. I'm sorry, Myth. It's basically when Epcarnus just does a meow, and I thought it would be funny because usually it's whenever I say something that he decides to throw a meow at me. Wow, the timer's going up so much tonight. Happy go Mia. Yeah. At least not at the moment. I think he is focusing on card game.
I was actually just closed it.
Huh?
I was about to just close it because I got my daily wins.
Not gonna mess around with the deck you had going anymore?
Not really. It's doing fine. I mean, you can put win ratio is back to reopen it, so wait and see what it is.
Epcarnus says me. Okay. Nope. I feel like that's reading pretty well. I feel like that's reading pretty well so far. Obviously need to... Now the only thing I have to try and do is, I guess, throw in some eyebrows without it, like, absolutely mushing in with the rest of the background. I don't really like small eyebrows, but I guess you can see how this goes and see if it... Saida Kyoto, no! Yeah, that doesn't transition well at all. Okay, so... I'm basically, I think, gonna have to exaggerate it a whole heck of a lot. Looks more angry than, like, happy. But I think I got the right idea. This is way bigger than the face actually is, and I will need to adjust that. I'm just gonna see if this actually, like... I feel like that transition's a lot better. I feel like that's more readable. Well, that's not what I wanted. I really want to see if I can make this cheek work. No. Too much. Too much. It doesn't really add anything to it, unfortunately. I would basically have to make it a small line, and that wouldn't really add anything to it, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to give up on that idea. Nessie, how did your body become separated from the rest of the lines? Need to fix that. Like... I could make... I could adjust this, actually. I think I should be able to adjust it with this. Yes. Let me... I mush that a little further. Oh, it looks like they're starting Ocarina Seasons. Thank you, Johnny. I need to take some. Having it higher up, I feel like helps a little bit. Then again, I feel like it's getting lost in the lines up here a little bit. So maybe not. Me. Slightly tilt, maybe. I feel like that helps it not to get lost. Now I just need to. I should probably be using this, actually. No, I shouldn't, because that's why. Oh, I did not grab everything, it looks like. I do not understand how it's decided these lines, but that's fine. There we go. I feel like that reads a lot better. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I'll stretch out my hands too. Reminds me of the Captain Yoga world. I'm not sure what that one would be. Also, yeah, there are a lot of very good sip emotes. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I just want to get that line because it bothered me. I realize this is gonna get absolutely lost when it gets scaled down, but I want to do it anyway. Not sure if I like that. There we go. Not sure if I like that, so you know what? I'll just leave it at that, I think. Wonder if I should make the mouth a little bit more thick so it shows up a little bit better. Actually. terribly, honestly. I wasn't sure if the smile would get lost in the line kind of mushing into here, but it doesn't seem like it. So that's good. See what I can clean up here. Rethinking this line here because I can do one to be able to initiate that, but I feel like it looks weird, so let's try this out instead. I'll fix that in a sec. Carl gets lost, but I'm not really worried about the fact that the curl gets lost in it. Let's see, if I do this and just clean up the lines, does that feel a little bit better? Not really. Feels worse, actually. Okay, then if I just go through with adding the I'm just being nitpicky at this point. Because, like, I could color it in theory and see if it just line art's looking kind of wonky to me. And I can always, like, adjust based on that. Can I have this little, no? Okay. Let me just... Too early to sleep? I feel that. Cherry Coke is probably not going to keep you up astronomically late, so I feel like the Coke would be the best option. I feel like Monster is basically when you want to make sure you're going to stay awake. I will save that. Tea is also a good option. Tea's also a very good option. It's not a Monster. That's fair. My brain just automatically defaults to Monster energy drink. And if it's strong, then you probably don't want to have it. I feel like that looks okay scaled down. I'm wondering if I should, like, mess with this line at all. To kind of have it be leaning on cheek. Probably not a big deal. take small break and nibble on this. That's true. Also, that sounds real good, Myth. Before starting the stream, I was just kind of like, you know what? I haven't had coffee today. And I'm not sure if I really want to make a pot of coffee. But, I remembered that I had brought home the, like, coffees that were at the hotel when we went during Christmas time. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just do one of those and it'll be fine. Not fully realizing that the kind of coffee it is like, it's not one of those cups necessarily, but it's used for those kinds of machines. It cut off its own link. Of course it did. Which means I will need to highlight the entire thing.
Did you take care of your bill?
I did.
Okay. I didn't see your drink still over there.
I need to move it over here. I was being rude with trying to have me copy this. And I didn't even do it right. There we go. Sounds like a good, like, Bang energy drink, though. Let me move some things around. More caffeine than 2 cups of coffee. Yeah, energy drinks typically have quite a bit of caffeine in them. Would using a rare candy on a magic card be a waste? I don't feel like it would be. Like, the only thing for the rare candies that doesn't really matter to me is just the whole, like, IV things, and I don't really do the whole IV things, so it doesn't bother me none. No, it's not a waste. Cause yeah, it should be closer or if not there to becoming a Gyarados. I could be wrong, but most of the Pokemon are over level for Ghastly. Uh-oh. I don't feel like it would. I just definitely know of some people that get so into the IVs they will not use rare candy. Copper's evolving. Nice. Yeah, it's why I didn't get into it, Myth. It's just, there's too much. I know more about it than I probably should because a friend of mine was super into IVs. Which is fine for him, just, it's not for me. Oh, absolutely. Which is why it's just like, I don't. Rare candies just make everything a lot easier at times, especially if you're just right there being able to get another form for them. Sorry about that. I swallowed something to where it tickled my throat, and it's just like, well, I'm not gonna continue coughing into the mic. The only Pokemon I've technically finished, I think I finished Yellow. I might not have, but I finished Y, and I finished Shield. That timer's gonna go up so much. It's already reached 20. Okay. So we will give this a try with coloring it and seeing how it goes. Should probably just make this smaller. There we go. 3 of your Pokemon have Intimidate. Nice. Let's see. Oh, did I not grab the right thing? I did not. Let's see if I remember how to use this. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. There it is. Oh wait, I need to set this as a ref. Yes. Not working the way it's supposed to. Am I doing it? Okay, maybe I was doing it too close to it. It's fine. Come on, you. You're gonna be rude. You're gonna be rude. Is it this one? No. One of these shouldn't be rude, but they're all deciding to be rude, so... instead. Not exactly what I wanted, but let's try again. We will fix that later. Nope, that's not what I want. Really? You're gonna... Okay. Then... we'll go with that. This is not closed. Interesting. Well, I can just do this and it'll be fine. I also realize I'm gonna have to look up a rough sheet for Nessie. The only thing I can think of for Pokemon in the future is just that new one's supposed to be coming out, and that looked fun, but also I don't know if it would appeal to me. So I'm kinda iffy about, like, buying it. I also have other games that I want to get through right now. So I probably shouldn't be buying any more games for a hot minute. I'm not even sure if I want to do, like, Elden Ring when it comes out. I know that's going to be a big game for a lot of people. I don't normally play that when it first comes out. Like, from Soft Games, I should say. Like, I didn't buy Bloodborne until the DLC had came out. Not because I was waiting for DLC to come out, it's just that was when I decided that I was gonna give it a try. I know Dan plans to get that and just chew through it as soon as has it accessible. Which is all fine. I'm probably gonna watch him play it. And then eventually I'll probably go through it on my own. I retain a game's story a lot better when I have played through it myself. So watching Dan play it, I'm probably not going to retain the story. That is fair. And hopefully, everyone enjoys it once it comes out. I think that's just going to be one of those games that I kind of wait and see on. Because I would like to see more gameplay of it before I decide if it's for me or not. I realize I'm kind of doing this a long way around, and that's fine. I wasn't sure if the lines had closed properly in here, so I was just doing it like this. I tagged some of the glasses in that. I'll fix that. I still didn't quite get it all. Then again. It's supposed to, I think. No, that is fair. I'm now realizing that I haven't had the glasses so far show the face, so if I just do that. Is that better? A little bit. It's fine. Then it also means I feel like that maybe these shouldn't be here. But then that kind of loses a little bit of depth. If I could stand spoiled once Elden Ring comes out, I tend to play farm games pretty slowly, so probably going to get my first playthrough with Dan. That's fair. I'm probably going to get my first playthrough with Dan as well, and I don't mind that. Internet's being wonky. Sorry, internet's being wonky. I don't know why. It's not like I'm doing anything exceptionally high quality here. But I'll be fine with watching Dan go through it first. I haven't seen any of the trailers for it or anything like that, so it'll be fine. I feel so called out. Lockies, man? I just hear the garbage truck going on outside. Oh wait, is that a food? Yeah, we have PS5. Wait, is Elden Ring only coming out for PS5? I thought it was also coming out for PC. To be fair, I have not watched a whole heck of a lot of things with it. I've kind of remained unspoiled with it. Oh, neat. Potato pancakes. Okay, that sounds much more familiar. Let me scooch this a little bit. First off, I need to find a Nessie reference. A maple potato pancake. Jewish cuisine. Okay, cool. Okay, so it did sound familiar. I just don't think I've ever had one. I've had baklava. That's the only thing I can think of in terms of that. I think. Actually, wait, no. That's Greece, isn't it? That is Greece. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Okay, question, actually. Do I make this Nessie a green Nessie? Or do I make this Nessie a purple Nessie? Because they did release a purple Nessie. That's kind of more of a purplish pink. Which I feel like either one of these colors is going to pop out just fine. But it's kind of a long link, but that way so you can see it. I'm sorry, toucans. I should probably make a poll for this, huh? One sec. Let me make a poll. I'll do 3 minutes. I feel like 5 minutes will be a little long. There we go. In theory, everything is good when you fry it up. Ice cream's good when you fry it up. Snickers are good when you fry it up. Pears are good when you fry it up. Man, oh, so far the overwhelming amount for green. That is true. I only ask because it's kind of a purplish pink, so I would think it would stand out, but I think the green would probably stand out a little bit more. Shredded potatoes are really good when you fry it up. Hi, sir. Possibly, but I think all the rainbow would get lost in Nessie being so small. That is true. You understand why I asked, though. Just in case. Also, I'm realizing that I made a pop-up window for Cozy, and you all can't see it. So I'm not magically pulling colors out of the right-hand corner as just shits and giggles. It's there's a small window there. I'm not sure why it doesn't come up on stream, but I'm not too worried about it. Could cheat. I don't know how Nessie would look as a rainbow. We can always tinker around and find out. But I'll definitely get a green reference for him so that way we can do that. I was just nibbling because I wanted not only the poll to go through, but also make sure the internet is not having issues. And as soon as I say that, I see it dip down. I'm not seeing any high winds.
I'm just tired.
No, no, you're fine. Like, I'm just seeing the internet just, like, go into the red.
Who knows?
Who knows? You think you'll go lay back down, or?
I mean, I have no idea. It's like if I lay down, it's the end of the night.
True. You're only about 2-ish hours away from official end of, like, night.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I haven't been up that long.
No.
I know I have work tomorrow, which is like
You do have work tomorrow.
it's so broken.
It's always broken.
I mean, I technically fixed the issue, except someone went to test a car play on my branch and found out the car play display didn't show up at all. It's like
Wait, so what does that mean? You didn't actually fix it, or
no,
they broke something?
No. I fixed the issue, but in the process broke something else.
Oh no.
It's just like, who actually uses CarPlay with our application?
I don't know.
It's just the problem is that like, I get why they want the CarPlay application to work, but I couldn't give less of a fuck. Mostly because that's the contractors' work. And not saying I hate contractors, it's just I don't like our contractors.
No, I understand what you mean. Like, just seeing a dip. Why, internet? Why?
Probably if I shut down my computer, there it will be fine.
Maybe, but I don't know. Sar finished Undertale as well. Okay. I can be in this little window here. At least you all can see that Nessie for a sec. Figure this out. Let's see. It doesn't seem to want to close off properly at all for these lines. I'm surprised. Normally I don't have an issue with vector lines. Which means I probably didn't close off something properly. It happens. Hi, Niv. Yeah, trying to finish up some more emotes that doodled out. I hope you're doing good. I also have a multi-stream up for GDQ. If anyone wants to, in theory, watch it with me. I can kind of see it out of the corner of my eye. I'll definitely watch it again later, though. The main one of tonight that I definitely want to give most of my attention to is the Dead Space 2, because I don't think I've ever seen a Dead Space 2 speedrun, and I am fascinated by the thought of it. Especially for the fact that we're getting the remastered of Dead Space. I don't know if that's going to come out this year, but I would love to play it again. Let's see. That reads pretty well. GDQ right now is doing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. It's an all essence run, so pretty on the up and up. Thinking about it, I should also do that. I think the shine's probably gonna get lost. Yeah, it's gonna get lost for the most part, but it's still okay. Let's see. Just need to check for any weird loose ends of sorts. I'm hoping that the remastered Dead Space comes out this year, and maybe I could just make that my spooky game for October, not December. December's spooky for other reasons. You've decided to draw a Milk Wizard. I'm curious what that would end up meaning. Like, what qualifies someone as a Milk Wizard? My brain only goes this way because of Bubblegum Wizard, so... They control milk? That's fair. That is their preferred method of magic. Part of me feels bad that I decided to listen to Donkey Kong Country a second time in a row. But then it's like, well, you know what? It's not as bad as playing Friday night on loop for you all when I did cookies, so it's a step in the right direction, right? Do they wear a cheese head? I imagine there's someone that specifically handles cheese. Is the hat kind of like the cow hat from Majora's Mask? That sounds lovely. I'm excited. I only mention it, Myth, because I know that I'm definitely the kind of person that will just be like, okay, I really like this song right now, and I don't want to have to constantly skip through an album to be able to find a song that I'm driving with right now. So I will definitely put the same song on loop and just leave it while I'm doing art. My brain, Ed, went to the fact that, oh, Milk Wizard? Okay, because if it was Cheese Wizard, my brain was going to be like, but would it come off as too cheesy? You're welcome. But it doesn't work with it being a milk wizard, so I will have to think of something else. Is there ever too much cheese? I don't think so. It would be a cheese whiz. Oh, can you imagine like somebody in a robe and maybe like their hat is like the corner of like a cheese wheel, and then they just have in both hands just like spritzing out like the cheese whiz from the can. That's where my brain went. Milk Wizard says he something Adventure Time, that's fair. Queen is the eyes because of the pun. If so, I take full responsibility. Not that I wouldn't take responsibility if it wasn't for that, but... I fully acknowledge that that is sometimes the response to puns. Expect Chi Whiz conjuration later in the week. Oh. Are you saying that's what you want your emote to be, Myth? Cheese Whiz. Cheese Wizard. Oh, the music stopped. Beans. You know, we could just continue this Donkey Kong Country fiasco and just listen to Donkey Kong Country 2. No, but that's great. That's fair. No, internet. No. No. Internet, behave. Ooh. Sorry. I'm going to get slightly distracted. You're on top of that tonight, Queen. I should probably play the music actually before I get distracted. Let's see, is that... That doesn't sound too loud. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see. Oh no. So, me and a friend of mine, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it already, but in case there are people that haven't been around. Oh my goodness, internet, why? Oh my goodness. Art is amazing. Is it amazing? Unless you mean another art star, which is completely valid. That's also very good, Myth. Okay, so back to my original train of thought. A friend of mine, we were planning to do a collab stream, and originally it was going to be Cuphead, but then I forgot about the fact that Cuphead only has local co-op, not online co-op, so that's not possible. He was planning to do a Nuzlocke at one point. So we've been talking about doing that. And he had ideas, so he sent them over to me. I don't know if he wants me reading them out loud yet, but one of them looks like it's gonna be a little rough. And that's even if I make it. Okay, good. There is Untitled game as well. I don't believe so, Sar, but I could be wrong. Anything I had looked up online was just kind of like, you can't do it online, it has to be in person. But I also don't own Cuphead on stream. Steam. I originally had access to a copy when I had played it a while ago. And I'm pretty sure that all of my skills are just, like, gone from that. At least I fully expect it to be. That seems fun. I will have to poke him about it. Also realized that I have not thought of any ideas for the Apex anniversary thing, so if for some reason we don't do it on stream, it's fine. I can always brainstorm ideas out of stream. Oops. Oh no, absolutely. What I mean to say is that I played Cuphead from my ex's copy of it. It was specifically on his account. And I don't have access to his account. And honestly, I wouldn't want to anyway. Because I feel like if you break up with someone, you don't get access to their shit anymore. You void all that information. It's no longer yours to use or have. But that's just me. Let's see. Maybe I can play around with some of the grayscales and see. Hopefully that makes sense as to why I no longer have a copy of it. And I would just need to buy a copy of it if I ever wanted to play it again. Which I would be totally down for. Like, Cuphead's very good. Let's see. Maybe. That kind of has a weird feel to it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I also could go lighter on the layer if need be. That feels more akin to... Also, I don't remember if I said out loud, but I hope you're having a good night, Sar. That feels like kind of a weird texture. Whoops. There we go. Wait, this is an eraser? Apparently this is an eraser. This shouldn't be here then. That should be in there. Okay. No, that's fine. I have my phone or Discord if you need anything. I'll keep an eye on Discord. He's gonna go lay down. I kept him up very late last night. Which is funny because, like, we technically went to bed at, like, well, into the bedroom at, like, 12. I don't like that. Nope. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's way too big. I could do Nessie as that, actually. It looks weird though with that, so let me pull a color from here. Unsure how I feel about that. I feel like it really kind of, like... I feel like it kind of takes away from feel like it kind of takes away from the face itself. Ooh, look. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. The gang's all there. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense with the roughness, what you're going for, because to me it looks like she has like her elbow leaning on the chair with also having her leg, one leg crossed over on the top of her other leg, like above her knee. And then obviously what we were talking about last night, which is the Game of Thrones type of chair, but made out of all the guns that have her insignia on it. And it looks like Sheila's the one that's basically is one of the main pieces holding like the seat together along with Road Rash. It is fantastic, and I'm still sitting here being like, uh-oh, what do I still need to do? I still need to think of idea. Okay, so I was seeing that properly. Then yeah, I feel like the sketch conveys what you're going for very well. I do have time, but I also want to make sure that I have something to show before the 17th with, like, you know, their check-in time to make sure that, like, hey, you're still going to do this. So I want to make sure that I have that. I could just go, like, go to the very top and just be like, you know what, just all Nessies all over, just a mountain of Nessies. There's no rhyme or reason to it. This is just a photo of just so many Nessies. Because sometimes my brain just goes back to the fact that you're not allowed to have a Nessie as a hat anymore. But also, we do have the ability to have more Nessies in the world. And finding a surprise Nessie in the world is fantastic. Drawing the guns is probably going to be hell. I'm so glad, though, that the Discord itself has just a huge reference and resource thing. That was where I grabbed the link. I'm not sure if you had saw it already, but man, they have, I feel like, just everything. And anything they didn't have as an actual 3D model, they basically grabbed photos themselves and screenshots, which is super appreciative because some of them are like heirlooms, and it's just like, not everyone has an heirloom, so there are some people that have taken screenshots of the heirlooms, so that feels really helpful. And it's there in case you need it. But I am excited to see it done. I'm also real glad that I actually got to find out about it this time. Last year was just all over. And I know that, like, technically I was still kind of coming down from the whole, like, moving and whatnot to not think about trying to participate in one or the fact that even one would exist. And I told myself last year that if there was one, I was gonna try and join it, so I'm real glad that Katie mentioned it, so that way I could be like, can I join please? Pretty please. I realize I've stopped drawing too. I've gotten distracted. Drawing is fun. Drawing can sometimes be crying, but drawing is fun. I need to figure out what I want to do with this Missy. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I thought that was. I'm just right now trying to remind myself of what brushes I have. Especially for the fact that I like looking at the marketplace of sorts for wait, when did it switch? It's fine. That's a mood, Niv. That's a big mood. I basically feel like I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with just the drawing process in general. And looking through everything I did last year, I feel like I did a lot more last year than I've had the opportunity to do in a very long time. And I'm really grateful for that. Part of me thought maybe I didn't do a whole heck of a lot this past year, but looking through all of it, I feel like I did a lot more than I realized I did. Probably don't want so. I have astigmatism in one of my eyes. I don't remember which one because I keep forgetting to have the doctor tell me, but they basically just tell me that, like, you have astigmatism in one of your eyes. This is like, cool. It's not a horrible one. It's, from my understanding, manageable, but I also don't want, like, contacts because of it. That is fair. I didn't realize I needed glasses until I was like 22 or something. Had them for, I guess, about 10 years-ish. So I went through like my entire teenage years and whatnot just thinking that it's normal for people not to see X amount of distance. Until literally I was sitting with someone that said that they could see it and read it, and I was just like, okay, can you read that? Can you read that? And they thought I was like trying to be funny and make this a game. It's just like, no, this isn't a game. You don't understand. I could not see that. I can't see that, which tells me I need glasses. And sure enough, I need glasses. Let me just actually... So... Oh, this is like a weird texture type of thing. I dig it. Interesting. It kind of takes like a little bit of the edge off. I have a round eraser? When did I gain this? It's kind of soft. I'm not sure how often I'd use it, but you know, I have it. And it's neat that I have it. I don't know why these are labeled the way they are, but... No, that's fair. I just Didn't realize that was a thing that I needed until late in my adulthood. This is kind of a neat texture. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's neat. Nope. Keep that, thank you. Sorry, this is the part of stream where I just decide, apparently, to try out every brush I own and look for the right texture that I want. No. You know what? I'm gonna mess with Nessie, I think, a little bit. There we go. Let's do this. Well, Sarah didn't sit a foot from the TV while playing games. I feel like I've been caught and now I'm just like, whoops. Well, can't do anything about this now. The command exists for a reason. I don't remember what that reason was, but there's a reason. Pick up the pace? I am not. I'm not that. You gotta pick up. You need to beat Tria, sorry? Oh man. I don't know if I could beat Tria, sorry. Cause isn't she like in the 4,000 range or something? I haven't decided if I like this brush enough to go with it. I feel like Nessie just has some existential dread with the vibe I have going on with it. I'm sure how I feel about this, but she set it to 4,200 for the goofs. She'll say it like 4 times in the same sentence, that's fair. They didn't need to go this hard with Donkey Kong music, but they sure did. They did for us, and I appreciate it. You know what? Let's give this a try, I think. I just feel like I've given Nessie some dread. I feel bad. Grant Kirkhope is amazing. And also from what I've seen, pretty decent dude. 420. That makes sense. Granted, I know I've gotten away with a great many Asaris on this stream without anyone adding to the counter. And my hope now is that you all will forget the counter once more, and I will have at least a month of the counter not being added to. I don't know how I feel about it, but... Not sure how I feel about it, but still having fun with it, so. Not you. True. I know you are a busy lady, though. So I can hope that everyone else will forget. And then when you're not here, there'll be no one here to remember. And just a tiny bit more to this. Let's see. Erase some of this, I think. Yeah. That works. So I'm making my visit to remind people of the counter in the Discord. Do whatever you feel is right. Oh, is it an in-person class, Niv? Chat never forgets. I imagine so, but chat has also forgotten about it for the longest time, so sometimes chat forgets. It's online? That's fair. Class in general is a reason enough for it to be nerve-wracking. What's this? Can I do anything with this? No? Okay. Alright, Bristle, what's this? That's fair. January's kind of slow. After all the holiday busyness and whatnot. Well, I hope it still is a smooth process, Niv. Hello, Twizzlights. And yeah, we're listening to Donkey Kong music because I've just been in a big mood for it. Honestly, I'm always in the mood for, like, a good Donkey Kong song. Technically, and I'll tell you all this because I'm fairly certain no one here is going to do it. Hi, Iblis. I kind of looked over your thing. I didn't say it out loud to chat, but it looks like some good ideas. I think one of the... I don't know if you want to discuss on stream, but I'll still write you back with the things. Oh no, I wasn't thinking that you were. I was just excited about it. But, it is up to you. I don't know if you still want it as a secret thing. But, the thing I was gonna say is that I like Donkey Kong music enough to technically make it a bit alert. But hopefully none of you all do that. Because it's an exceptionally high one, and my fear is that at one point I'm gonna hear the bit alert that means that I've unlocked another emote for bits. And it's just like, oh no. I don't know when that will be, but it's there. It's set. And I don't know what I'll do when that day comes. Hopefully soon. So here, let me give the context for it. Because it's a lot of monies. It's a lot of monies. $12.01? No. Let me bring it up. Because I process this better when I have it up. So technically, for the bit tier emotes, there's a 1K one, a 5K one, and a 10K one. Those are ones that I have right now. Right now, only one person has the 5K bit one, and that's Myth. And since then, I have filled like that bit space, that 5,000 one. The one that unlocks another bit tier emote, which would be the bit emote for 25K, is only unlocked when one person does 10K bits. And 10K bits, when I look at it, yeah, it's 10K. Yes, I know I can't share my own channel. Okay, well, it's not going to do that. Hello, Nikki. I will give you Snapple packs in a moment. Okay, let me go to a channel that okay. So 10K bits is $126. Yes. Which means someone basically has to decide that they want to take a large chunk of their money and just do it as a single bit thing at once. And technically that would open a thing. So I do have a bit notification for that. I just don't know what I'm gonna do when the time comes. It's just like, oh no, what do I do? Because I don't know what the next unlock would be after that. And I know that there are continuous unlocks for bits as time goes on. But that is why I don't think it would be soon. But it's the notification's there. No, I getcha. I'm kind of hoping that they will do what everyone was wanting, which was adjust their their cut of things, because apparently other streaming services provide a larger cut, like on Facebook streaming and YouTube streaming. So they're trying to tell Twitch that, like, hey, we want a bigger cut than what we're currently getting. Why did I come here? I came here for this. Okay, so there are okay, 5 Snapple facts for you all. A bee hummingbird weighs less than a penny. The Hawaiian alphabet has only 12 letters. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've read that one before. Okay. Termites eat through wood 2 times faster when listening to rock music, which honestly I feel like is just all of us. We all function much faster when we're listening to rock music. Bullfrog is the only animal that never sleeps. And elephants are capable of swimming 20 miles a day. Give them speed metal? Oh no. They would just get too powerful, and then what would we do? Aw, that's nice, Niv. That's always nice. Not too long ago, one of my old art pieces, and it wasn't like terribly old, it was just old in the terms of like, it's been there for, I would say, a couple of years at this point. I did a Wandersong drawing when I had finished the game, and someone put it in their little highlights thing, saying like, this is for fan art that I feel like should get more love, and it's just like, oh, my heart. We all did, Iblis. We all did. Do I want to do that? Maybe. That is cool, and it just made my heart happy. It's just like, oh, thank you. Wandersong is great. It's one of my favorites. And I would gush about it. But in case anyone out there really wants to be able to play it at some point and doesn't want them spoilers, which is totally understandable, you don't want to be the one to spoil it for them. Yeah, I use a drawing tablet. It's a Hunin tablet, and I have like basically a little mini shortcut thing off to my left side. Because before I was using like my keyboard to be able to like hotkey shortcuts, so that way it made it a little bit easier. And it did for the time. I found out that there was like a little like mini thing that Hunin did with a lot of like individual shortcuts. So that way, basically, so I have that. So anytime you see me like doing this, it's because I'm using the little scrolly I have off to the side. And I haven't programmed all of them. I really should, because sometimes I accidentally like bop something. Like, this is for being able to like change the size of it. I just can't process size that it is, so I usually don't use it. From my understanding, it's kind of a horny thing. Like, if it's kind of like how people were super horny for the tall lady in Resident Evil Village, and how some people like called her mommy type of thing. It also feels like a small bit of kink thrown in there. So, but honestly, don't know. Oh, that is the mood. Iblis, that is the mood. That's all I really know, and honestly, it's not even that much. Oh wait, I have the wrong eraser for this. Yeah, it is kind of a kink thing. Not gonna kink shame anybody. I just probably am not always gonna understand what your kink is. I imagine so, Niv. Someone is approaching someone with, It sounds like a bit of a goof, but also it is a game. Add water. Interesting. Kind of turns it into a green. Your biggest kink is respect? Then why do you give us shit, Sar, anytime we let you know that we love, appreciate, and respect you? This is a part of stream where I just once more kind of fuck around with all the brushes. But Sar, please. Accept the compliment, please. We love you and respect you. You deserve good things. What is this? This is a big reason why I generally don't do art stream, because it's just like, I don't know how interesting it's gonna be when I just turn into, I want to try this brush and see if it does my desired effect. So, like, this is okay. It's not what I want, though. I think what it is that I want it for Nessie. Which also means doing this. it's just a smudge. And it still does a nice texture for Nessie. This is actually Donkey Kong Country 2. This is just the entire soundtrack. You've been exposed. What does that mean? It's fine if you don't immediately recognize the music. Yeah, sure. Let me pop the link here. I'm just listening to it off of YouTube. Listen, sometimes your brain just doesn't go with the groove of things, and that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go for it. Links are free to post until somebody messes it up for everybody, basically. Honestly, I like how this is making Nessie look a lot better than it was before. I like this a lot better. There's kind of like some little texture bits here and there. I feel like that makes it look a little bit more like Nessie. It doesn't really change how it looks on the small scale, but it appeases me, and that is fine. I believe you. I have not played RuneScape, so I do not know. I'm going to regret that. Sorry, I'm clicking on the link of the video. If your boyfriend has a mommy kink, you need to try this. I do have it muted, by the way, because it looks like she's yelling, but all I see is, I'm pretty sure the main thing is the person just kind of like slowly sliding in the back. This is true. Twizzlights did ask if it was Earthbound music. And that is completely fine. Yeah, whoever it is in the background. Does that mean that... I think that means that Space 2 is coming up next? For anyone that doesn't know, the multi-link shows up for GDQ because I wanted to be able to kind of catch some runs. I'm also kind of looking at it to see how it looks on stream. Nessie looks real good on stream. I feel like the texture is a little bit more darker than what I'm seeing on, but that's fine. From what I've noticed, like, my tablet is a lot more brighter than what I've seen on like my phone and stuff like that. I've tried messing with the color multiple times, and it's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it at like default factory, and we'll go from there. You know what, actually? I don't know what she was yelling about, but all I know is that that triggered some sort of kink in that person in the background, and boy howdy, they were all for it. And all I can think about is once more the tall lady from Resident Evil Village, and the fact that the thing that got me the most during that part of the game, only me and Epcarnis will know it in memory, because that's when the internet decided to die, and I am not able to set up recording and streaming at the same time, even though I feel like my computer should be able to handle it. It apparently cannot. I'm sorry, Sar. No GEQ for you tonight? That's fair. I technically kinda half bought, half received Oracle of Ages for Christmas one year. My parents were not entirely sure what game they wanted to get me, and I don't remember what game it was that I originally received, but they had kept the receipt and were like, hey, if you're not interested in this game, that's fine, we can take it back to the store and we can find something that you would like to play. And at the time, I really wanted to play Legend of Zelda, so I went and did that one, played it, really wanted Seasons, so I put forth the money to be able to get Seasons. And I think I paid a little bit to be able to get Ages, because it technically was a little bit more money than the game we were trading in, and I just really wanted it. We love you, Star. I know it's not romantic, but it's still a love, you know? Still the good feels, hopefully. Okay, these are not exactly what I wanted. Maybe this will... Not really. It has a time and place, but it's not here. Nah. Honestly, I forget that too. So, no worries. I'm grateful that I still own my copies, and I do have the Wii U, so I could technically get digital copies and play those. That's kind of a weird feel to it. Huh. This is interesting. That's interesting. Dry ink. A brush pen. That doesn't feel like as good of a brush pen, honestly. Like, wait. Oh, that's what I was doing. Sometimes my pen likes to forget to apply the pressure to it, so it just does maximum pressure when it's not supposed to be doing that. So I just have to kind of like bring my pen a little bit away from the screen, and when I boop it back, it's remembered what it's supposed to be doing. So... that has a nice texture to it. Sorry, I'm just going through all of my brushes, and I'm sure this is not terribly exciting, but like, I like to figure out this. Especially for the fact that I really shouldn't be defaulting to things. Oh, this is a bit chunky. You alright there? Think we're okay. Think we're okay. Interesting. This kind of makes it looks like it's a little bit brushed. That's neat. One of these days, every video game gift came with a receipt. The unspoken, we have no idea you have at this point. Don't let anyone buy me games anymore for any reason. The chances of them picking one I haven't played or already own are so slim. That's fair. All the game systems from Atari up to the PlayStation 3 are except for Sega Saturn, and my Steam libraries had crossed 1,300. That's fair. Honestly, I thought mine was bad too. And thank you, Nikki. Now I'm curious where my library's at, and I don't know how accurate it's going to be because me and Avkarnis have mushed the libraries together. You know what? I should be able to. Nope. I like being able to have a small collection too. Granted, a lot of my collection has been, like, dissolved because of being forced to, like, get rid of stuff. The greatest thing, at the very least, that I fought so hard to keep, and I'm so glad I did, is the complete collection of the Dot Hack series, and then the complete collection of Dot Hack GU. Because boy howdy, part 4 is just so hard to find, and it's a game that I had gotten to part 3. I didn't have part 4 because I was borrowing them from a friend, and they ended up selling all of their copies. So I never got to play part 4. If it helps, GU did get a remaster and can be, like, purchased off of, like, Steam and, like, PlayStation's shop. I'm not sure if it's on the Switch, but it's on quite a few platforms now. It is so hard to find, and we had found technically, like, 2 complete copies of the games. He sold his copy, and he tried to push me to sell my copy because of how much it would go for. And it's just like, you don't understand. I want to play these games at some point. I still do. Part of me has thought about, at one point, streaming them. I don't know if that would have any issues attached to them because I don't remember the music in them. And it obviously would mean having to acquire PlayStation 3 that's backwards compatible to be able to do it, but, like, it's there. It's an option. I'm glad you also have it too, Sar. No, you're all good. Thinking about it, I don't know how to check how many games I have here. Wait, no, I lied. So this is counting Avkarnis's library. So compared to yours, it's definitely not as bad. Mine's is 293. It was really nice in that, like, progress carried over, so if you had made it to a certain level and had certain gear, you didn't have to worry about starting over. All of that carried over with you. Granted, there was the option of being able to start off with like whatever it had at the base, and that's cool and all, but Umbrella Supplies is playing music because I just realized that there was a thing I did not close out of. Also, I should actually close out of Steam because otherwise that's probably gonna heck with something, and for all I know, it could have already hecked with the internet. Or more hours, 70, 6 to 12. That's fair. And also, like, a lot of, making sure that you're not gonna be accidentally gifted a game that you already own. Like, I do technically have, like, a Steam library that has just like wish lists of games that I would at some point like to try, but don't own. And originally that started because me and a friend were buying each other games for Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that because of distance. I feel like I just realized how much I now think of Gerard when I hear this song. Because I was just like, why is a completionist song playing? And it's not. It's not playing. It's just Diddy Kong Quest 2. Diddy Kong 64. Donkey Kong Country 2. Man, you know, words are hard. Don't worry about it. I unhighlighted this. I sure did. I sure did. I did it again. Give this game a completionist rating of play it. God, I already mentally remind myself this isn't the completionist song. This is a song that he uses to be followed up with the immediate next song being like, is Gerard playing again? No, nothing's changed in the last 30 seconds since I've asked myself that question previously. Let me fill this in, and then we figure this out. Hi, Cam. I realized I did not actually process the hello outward through my mouth in the form of words that were not in my head. Not sure how I feel about this, but I'm fine with it. In all honesty, the only Donkey Kong Country 2 game I've played. And honestly, I think I'm misremembering it. It was probably 3. Was on the Game Boy. Not sure how I like this shading, but I think I'm just gonna kind of keep going with it. I believe so. Part of me thought I had played Donkey Kong Country 2, but I think it was just 3, and it was just on the Game Boy. Because it came on like that yellow cartridge and stuff like that. Actually, now I wonder. Hang on. I wonder if I actually have it with me. Okay, I do. Yeah, you're right. It's Donkey Kong Land 3. It also did that whole like weird rating of kids to adults. So K-A. So, you know. Weird, but now I'm trying to mentally remind myself what I have in here. Kid Icarus was very good. Mega Man I beat a lot. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I have Seasons in here. Yep, Funky the main monkey has come in. Has arrived. You went to college with that dude? I feel like we also worked with a dude like that, Iblis. God, this is so faded, but there is a Mario Land in here with the coins. You and Funky Kong go way back? Do tell. There's also Metroid 2 Return of Samus. I do have Ages. There are some DS games in here, like Sonic Rush, which I had a lot of fun with. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrows. Cake Mania, WarioWare Touched. For some reason, there's also a GameCube memory card in here. I do also own a Game Boy Macro, which still works. It's just one of the buttons is real sticky, and it's kind of hard to play when it's that sticky. Let's see. I have Chain of Memories in here, the Game Boy Advance one. I have Yoshi's Island on Game Boy Advance, which was the one I played the most. Kelowna 2 Dream Champ Tournament, which I don't think I ever finished. I just kept restarting it. And Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, which is in actually really nice condition for how old it is. I took really good care of my stuff. Technically, I still have a lot of these boxes. It's just they're back in Oregon. Because waiting. And that's what I have in this in here. I'm pretty sure I've named these off on stream before, but like, why not a second time? Worked with his brothers. Oh god. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. You're thinking a completionist episode is... You think a completionist episode is playing. Hey, Hero. It's kind of going slow because I keep getting distracted. Let me... I like how Nessie looks so far. I definitely need to do some shading underneath it. Oh, it's over. Well, anyone have any recommendations for video game soundtracks you would like to listen to? Being that the texture is really good on the green, and while I know a lot of this texture is probably going to get lost when it gets smoosh sound, some of it will remain. And it'll still make them look like fluffy, which is what I wanted. Because the actual kind of vibe. Anything I guess that would be kind of jamming. Donkey Kong 64? You know what? That is a... Do they have the OCD? OST on here? They do. Iblis. The full Donkey Kong 64 OST is 5 hours and 42 minutes. Almost 43 minutes by just a couple of seconds. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was that long. I mean, we're still doing it, but like... I'm just letting you know. I don't know. There were a lot of worlds in this game, man. And there was also the Donkey Kong rap. Like this.
Here we go. You're finally here. Performance for you.
If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. And fix it through this monkey rap. DK Donkey Kong. Three of a bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun, it fires and spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong. I'm sorry, I'll stop now. Mostly because I don't quite remember the rest of it super well. And climb up trees. You choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. Apparently, I remember more than I thought. Has a pony face. When he needs to, he sends his arms out just for you. Good question, Cam. I have no idea. I don't know if this worked for anybody else, but because I still have the multi-stream up. Donkey Kong rap is just playing over Dead Space 2, and it's just like, oh man, this does not mix at all, but like, this is what's happening. You see what I mean, Cam? It doesn't quite fit it. I just need to highlight this area again to focus on it because I'm still kind of unsure if I like what I had going for it, so because the shirt isn't really fluffy, so and this is why it takes so long for emotes to come out, because I just second guess a lot of it. And I really should just kind of leave it like that. I have no idea what's going on right now, but the streamer has a shark hat, which I greatly appreciate, and a lot of spamming of the weapon so far. I promised myself I would at least finish one emote tonight. And with GDQ running, there's probably going to be quite a few art streams, honestly, because I'm able to more easily divide my attention. Which I know would sound weird because how can I divide my attention between drawing and chat and another stream? As someone who sometimes just has 4 streams going on in the background because you want to be able to support all the people that you follow, at least giving them a view. I just very good at just being able to multitask that. Why slithers around, Nikki? I'm not sure if this is the kind of forgot how much this sounded like Banjo-Kazooie music. Not as a complaint, just it definitely has that vibe of it, and that's probably a big reason why I have fond memories of Donkey Kong 64. I know a lot of people don't like Donkey Kong 64, and that is completely fine. I have fond memories of it. And it's definitely something I would play. I'm just gonna... That's why. I see. Can I just... maybe... I feel like that would be better on the hair, maybe. Especially for the fact that a lot of this is not going to be seen. I'll leave that for now. I came close to beating Donkey Kong 64. The only reason I didn't is because the timer was messing me up and I was legitimately running out of time. during all of those instances. So before I could get to King K. Rool, I was running out of time, and it was just because I wasn't as good back then than I am now, I would think. So you did the 101%? Oh my goodness. That's honestly quite the trek to go through. I guess spoilers for Donkey Kong 64 if you don't want to hear. The end of the game before you get to King K. Rool, because you have to get to King K. Rool, is you get onto his like island ship, and you have to have like the blueprints to be able to give you the maximum amount of time, because the blueprints basically let the guy that takes the blueprints know how to be able to delay the cannon for as long as possible so that you have the most amount of time. When I first went into that, I didn't know that was the issue, so I just tried going through with a very small timer and was not doing it. Later, I found out you had to get all the blueprints to get the most amount of time, but even with all those blueprints, I just couldn't do it. And you had to do kind of a bunch of mini games and stuff to be able to disable things before you could get the King K. Rool. Hopefully that makes sense. And I probably am a little fuzzy on the details, but because of the fact that it had that timedness at the end of it, because essentially the timer was because King K. Rool had finished charging his cannon, and this time he was going to charge the cannon and destroy the island. So the timer was like, hey, you gotta do this before the cannon goes off and destroys the island. I get you. I don't consider it at this point like spoilers if I was to watch Dan play it, so I'm definitely gonna watch Dan play it and see how he enjoys it. Which reminds me, I would have no idea when at any point I should like set up any sort of like goals for the channel or anything like that. What's that? I feel like a lot of it kind of gets lost, so I think I'll just go ahead and leave that the way that it is. And I think these are fine. Like, I still want to be able to go through Donkey Kong and just kind of see about finishing it after how many years it's been out. But that will be a someday endeavor. I do have my Wii U, so I could legit get a copy for streaming of Donkey Kong 64, because that game is on the Wii U eShop. I've got to emulate it? Why do I gotta emulate it? I know there's the thing for being able to switch Donkey Kongs or Kongs on the fly. I don't know, I wasn't all that bothered by being able to go back and forth. I don't know if that would be boring to watch for people, which would make sense in the form of, like, emulation, but You got stuck getting the rare coin, the one where you have to get the high score in the old school Donkey Kong. I remember that. I did actually get that. But I didn't realize that the coin was all that you got from it, so I played a lot, even after I got the coin. I thought there was still more it needed to give you, so I just kept playing it. Would those skills have retained? I have no idea. That remains to be seen. And that's even if anyone actually wanted to see me go through Donkey Kong 64 as a stream thing. Trying to figure out how I want to do this hand. Like... I was waiting for stream to catch up so I could take a look. It's kind of hard to see it stream-wise versus on here. Maybe... Maybe. Nope. Nope, that looks like a completely different skin color altogether. That makes it look brown. Curious, actually. No, that does not look good at all. No, that is fair. I just know that when I played it originally, I don't remember it feeling bad. Granted, that is not to say that maybe it would feel bad for future me, because that is entirely possible. You know what? I'm going to... Okay. It doesn't look as bad on the stream side of things, so that's good. I just generally like to, if I'm able to, play the original source of a game as much as possible. What is this? Some sort of soft brush of sorts? am glad that Dan will be going through it with that mod, because originally he didn't enjoy it as a kid with having to swap back and forth, which is fair. Does that make it any better? Maybe? Undecided. Undecided because I kind of like how this hand looks. I think. Let's see. Can I multiply just a tiny bit of this, maybe? I don't know why this is where my brain has decided to focus, but like, here we are. I don't need to be putting this much detail on an emote that's just gonna scale down super much, but like, once more, here we are. I hope you are enjoying your stay at Streamer might have a little bit of ADHD, and we're just gonna roll with it. Just a dash is fine. Absolutely. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Can I maybe make this a little brighter? Maybe? Maybe. Also, welcome to streams for how it's going to be for the rest of the week. Just a dash of maybe ADHD. Maybe. Oh, there's that bonus stage. Get the banana. Feel like each one of these is like some weird experiment of, does this look right? Will this transition well? Maybe, maybe not. Find out next week when this is finished. Hopefully it doesn't take me a week to finish it. I would probably be a little sad, especially for the fact that I definitely want to be able to do the Apex anniversary art. You know what? Missing the fact that this is going to be covering at least this area, so I need to backtrack a bit. Let's see. Just Try to make the camera point the right way for half the time and spending the other half screaming to get it. Basically, that was the entirety of Welcome to the bonus stage. Your main opponent is the camera. Good luck. Sorry, I'm thinking of the fact that I'm now wondering if I've done any of the lines here properly. I know it's going to be scaled down quite a bit. Because, like, yeah, it's going to be wrapping around it, but now I'm trying to mentally think just like, oh, should some of the hand actually be showing, like, at some of the back of the hand for the arm that's wrapping around? Hi, Shadow. Thank you. I'm also now trying to debate if I need to redo some line art for it. Like, it looks okay, but now that I've seen it, I don't think I can unsee it, and now I'm wondering if I just need to, like, shit, abort everything and start over. I also don't know how... I'm overthinking? Okay. I trust you. Still the blending rush. I hope you're doing good, Shadow. As you can see, I am alive and questioning life decisions in terms of this shading. But, you know, we're good. We're good. You may have missed a small bit of karaoke. If you consider singing to the part of the Donkey Kong rap as karaoke. Project Zomboid. Zomboid? I keep looking over his stream and I can't get over the fact that this dude has a hat on. I'm also now realizing that their username is specifically SharkHat87. And you know what? This explains a lot. Had I looked at the name, this would have actually explained a lot for me. Have a good night, Queen. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. And you definitely don't need to remind anybody of anything. There was a direct clue to the state of the streamer, and I just, you know what, that's... Welcome to stream. What can I say? At the very least, with art streams, they feel very unhinged. And hopefully that's a good thing. I think that's reading pretty well. I think. Unhinged is a bit much. Maybe just chill. That's fair. I just consider the unhinged part being that I'm driving the car, which is the stream, and we keep pulling over for snacks. Not because I'm hungry, but because someone mentioned snacks and now we need to stop for snacks. That's the analogy I'm going with. I don't know why snacks is what came to mind. Got me very cute and loved. Also lovely, wonderful, talented, and sweet. Thank you, Nikki, but also no you. Controlled mess does also work, that is true. Let's see. Actually, once more, I have forgotten about the fact that quit pulling over. Too late. And then because you're pulling over for snacks, you also need to make sure you go through the entire store in case maybe you're hungry for a snack that you're not sure of, or maybe you're just indecisive about actually what snack you want. And then you have to go through the entirety of this gas station mart to make sure that you're not missing any potential snacks that could be had. And then as soon as you're back in the car and an hour passes, you are reminded of a very good sweet that you really wish that you had grabbed while at this mart. Which means you gotta pull over stream again to be able to be like, well, sorry everyone. I was reminded of the fact that the snack exists. And it was definitely at the last mart, probably, because otherwise, nope. People wouldn't have brought it up. So now we're just gonna go look for the snack in another gas mart down the road. And yeah, there's room for bathroom breaks and stuff like that, but yeah, the main reason for those stops is definitely snacks. Happened to me the other day. I was at a gas station and I saw a Reese's that was like Reese's brittle or something, and I was like, I gotta buy that. And they were like, oh, this isn't scanned, so we can't sell it. So she just slowly put it behind the counter. No! Can't they just manually put it in and be like, please, I need this, please. Man, that's just when you go home and then Boshi's like, what's wrong, honey? And you're just like, they wouldn't give me the brittle and now my life is over for the upteenth time. Yes, exactly. If it's over again for the last time. That's gonna be a lot of the Nuzlocke. That's gonna be so much of the Nuzlocke. Holy shit. Like, I'm here for, but like, I'm also like, man, I'm not good at Nuzlocks, and somebody is going to die, and I'm going to be like, oh no, Chomp Chomp. I didn't mean to do this to you. I don't know what happened. Please forgive me in spirit. came up with the name of your starter? Calvin Crusher? Oh no. Oh no. Especially for the fact that you're just kind of like, yeah, let's. There's no Elite Four, really. There's Elite Four, but the champion is just us against each other, and it's just like, oh no. Calvinator. Oh no. I'm sure I'll be fine. No one will definitely no one will die. Nope, nobody's ever died on my team before. Which also just makes me think that, Iblis, if I get an Incineroar, I'll just name. No, wait, no. Is it Incineroar? No, it's the final evolution of the pig. No, wait, no, that's not going to be in red. Shit, never mind. Never mind. Plan backfired immediately. Just gonna do red with the 151. That's fair. How hard do you think it would be to set up a randomizer? Yeah, Incineroar has your scheme. Not sure it can't be that hard. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna forever be like tinkering with this now. Not hard at all? That's fair. Thought I heard crunching.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're listening to Donkey Kong 64 music. Hi Spooky, hi Chen. And hello Pika Cat. We're arting new emote. I'm just kind of playing around with the colors. How was stream? This entire stream has been purely Donkey
Wow,
Kong
they chose
music,
me.
so
The odds are full of all kinds of math.
thank you for the follow too, Spook, for me. We keep pulling over the car for snacks, it's true. To be fair though, like they've all been good snacks. So it's definitely fine. Thank you. To be fair, who isn't a big fan of snacks? Like, snacks can be anything. Snacks can be carrots, snacks can be chips, snacks can be the Snickers bar in the fridge. Anything could be a snack. You could be a snack. Sorry, I don't know where my brain went there. It's 12:23 a.m. I haven't even been up for 12 hours. And my neighbors probably hate me because I'm talking about people being snacks. Well, I got you first, Nikki. I won. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Slightly Unhinged. We keep pulling over for snacks. Sometimes the snack is music, and sometimes the snack is looking at your Game Boy collection. You never know. Yep, snacks. And I should stop messing with this, but you know, then I would have to stop messing with it. Hmm. Honestly, I'm doing shading. Like, it's not quite done. Like, yes, I could, in theory, just upload this with just the base coloring and just slap it onto Twitch and then everyone can use it. But then I would know in my heart that Nessie, my precious Nessie here, was not fully covered to Nessie's full cute potential. And I can't do that to Nessie. But I also can't also have Nessie be the only super shaded thing in this. So I must, for the sake of my own art, I must go through with. Excuse me. I must go through with being able to put in the work of trying to make this look the way that I feel like would have it best show up in a Twitch chat. If anything, for my own sanity. Because there's definitely an emote that I did upload that I was like, you know what, this is fine. But then I look at it, and it's just like, you know what, I could have done so much better with it. And I plan to update it. But the priority should be first making sure that the new emotes are up before I start tinkering with the old emotes. This is not quite what I wanted. No, that's too big. I don't like that either, actually. No worries. I think it happened while you were super busy with stuff. So that's why I figured I would just like let you know in case maybe you had missed it. And now, because you were able to update things, this should have been better timed with my voice, but like now we have now I have this. It is. It is very powerful. True, you can throw money at your friends to draw emotes. I just really like the fact that your cat's just like peeking out of the corner like that. You know, I don't think I like how soft it looks. It's fine for the arms, but I don't know if I like it for the shirt. Time to redo everything. Part of this also is just kind of playing around with the colors and whatnot, so this is also me just kind of messing around, seeing how I like things. And like I said, I know a lot of this is just going to get lost once it turns small. But you still see a pretty decent chunk of the preview from your phone. So I think about that whenever I think about how much detail I should put into it. Iblis, is this the same one that was terrorizing the shelf during your stream? Or was that a different cat? Was that cat? Okay. I can explain. I can explain, actually. I can actually explain this. Hang on. Sorry, we're pulling over the car for more snacks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Pull away from the map.
Don't worry about the fact that you could clearly hear him in it, but I also goofed on it. Hang on. I just realized I can edit this title. So. So yeah. I accidentally wrote his map because I could have swore you said map, but nope, it's math dimension. Don't worry, it was a small bloop to the floor. I just found it very funny that you had to leave. You had to turn around to be able to look at the cat, and the cat just being like, "What? I'm just here. What's wrong? Don't worry about it." She did not. She's just like, "Well, I guess I live here now. Time to make chaos." Ah, nice. I'm glad it was a good balance. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna leave this as is. If for some reason I still am unsure about it, I will just go back to it at a later time and be like, you know what? I'm gonna change this. Wait, hang on. Mistakes were almost made. Nothing that can't be fixed, though. Also, I'm sorry for my atrocious singing to the Donkey Kong rap that I do not remember the lyrics to as well as I thought I did. Hmm. That's a good bop. Let's see. This is getting the new gun, maybe? Where are we? 50. Yes, Funky's Armory. I was right. I was right. Am I in the wrong layer? I better not be. Am I in the wrong layer? No. I've just made it weird with trying to shade it the way I was earlier. I don't know if you have any ideas for emotes, Iblis. If you don't, I think it would be fun for your community to have like the not like this meme, but for you. Because that makes me think about like your whole like my life has ended for the last time type of vibe. And if you're not quite sure which one I'm talking about, is this one. Now I'm just distracting myself at this point. I also realized that this dude is 51 minutes into the speedrun, and I've only now realized that he must have skipped a major part because Isaac's still wearing his original, his like beginning like medical gear. Hi, Katie. Hi. How are you doing? We're listening to Donkey Kong 64 music up in here. Oh. Have they still not been letting you recoup? Do I need to fight them? You know what? I'm gonna... You should sneak out. Sleep is important, so if you need to go get some sleep, it's totally understandable. And I hope you have a good night. And thank you for hanging out for a bit. The guy that's... Oh my goodness. No, what? If sorry, we have to get snacks. We've gotten so many snacks. I can't think right now of what other snacks I could possibly be craving. Snacks are important. And right now I've been pulling over stream because of getting distracted by things. So at this point, that's basically our cue for like, okay, we're getting snacks. Need more snacks? To be fair, part of me legitimately thinks about right now, like, our main grocery store is 24 hours. And I could, in theory, go get snacks. But I think Upcarnus is asleep. And with it being kind of late at night, while I'm sure it would be fine, I just feel kind of iffy about, like, leaving the apartment this late at night without, like, letting him know. Not that I think anything bad would happen. I just like to be on the safe side of things. I'll go ahead and leave it like that. I think. I'll go ahead and leave that. Thank you. It's our huggy mode. Still got a lot to work with on it. And I have still not decided if I should just, like, put the arm for the glasses off on the side here, or if I should just make the line kind of cover this eye. I think that shows up. Yeah, that shows up on the screen. I'm being indecisive about it, but I'm also being indecisive about a lot of things tonight, so. You know what? I also realize. This is not. Sorry. I'm fairly certain I just heard our chair move. Well, that's weird. Fairly certain I just heard it move, but. I mean, you're allowed to go, Sar, and get some sleep. And. Sorry, I just realized something. I was just checking something. Huh. Sorry, I just realized Nikki doesn't have a sword. And I'm confused. No, sorry, you can go to bed. You're good. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. No, that's fair. I getcha. I don't want to make it to where people feel like maybe they can't talk, if that makes sense. Especially if they're just kind of playing around. And I just worry that having a message deleted if it doesn't go against like the rules that I had set might leave the wrong impression. I know there are some other spaces where they will play around with it and stuff like that. I just want it to be a place where people can come and talk. I getcha. I'm not, I guess, in the know with the bit, if that makes sense. So I just don't want it to create possibly a space of maybe someone feeling like maybe they can't talk. Because I've definitely been in those situations where it being jarring having like messages and stuff being deleted just for the bit, if that makes sense. I just don't want it to be perceived as like mean, so that's why I worried about like the messages being deleted, especially on mobile when you can't see the messages that have been deleted. It just says that a message has been deleted. I wasn't meaning it to hurt you or anybody's feelings. I just didn't want someone to get hurt with a message being deleted. But I appreciate you helping with the bots when it was still a big problem. Nikki can have all the hugs that she wants. But it did make me a sense of uncomfortable of seeing someone's message deleted when I didn't see them say anything wrong, so. And I just worry that if it ends up becoming a sort of bit, then maybe someone's not going to take it seriously if a message does have to be deleted. Which I know is not necessarily what happens, so. That's just where my brain goes to. Where's the thing that I was using that I want to use again? I was trying to remember what I used last time. Hopefully I haven't made anyone uncomfortable. If I have, you're more than welcome to speak up and tell me. Is it? A little bit, maybe? Sorry, you're allowed to go to bed. I'm not gonna keep you here. And sleep is important. I'm not the only one keeping you here? Snacks? What kind of snacks? Tomorrow at some point, I need to cook up some more of the sugar cookies so that way I can send it to Abcarnus's friend. I don't feel like this is working as well as I want it to. Whoops. That was not apparently the one that I wanted. This in. Not really. Send a Sheila
Surprise!
bit to...
I hope I didn't scare you.
Good night, Greg. Hi, Tria. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? If I extended Sheila a bit to make her in person on her more comfortable, yes, but I think it looks... That works. That sounds like it works, Hero. Hi, Gwen. Hi, McChungus. We are working on some emotes while also watching GDQ. Tria's taking a 2-week break. I hope everything's okay. You'll be able to talk to her again soon, Greg. I hope. Imagine. Nice, Tria. Also, Tria, thank you for gifting a sub to 2 Spoot for me. It's like you can still hear. You can hear in your sleep, Greg. I think I like how that looks. I think I do. I will leave it like that for now. You're just taking a break? That is fair. Breaks are important. Sarah, go sleep. Sleep is important. Gotta be ready for house stuff? Maybe I missed it. What house stuff? Pig's birthday is in 1 hour. Nice! Which means it's probably already Pig's birthday for me. Why no? It's 12:58 for me. Selling this house, buying a better house. Many things to prepare. That makes sense. Also, congrats on getting a better house. That sounds fantastic. A lot of work, but fantastic. I don't know how long I would end up needing to take streaming off for when the time comes for us to move / get house. Actually, I'll just leave it a face. Have a good night, Tria. I hope all the house stuff goes well. And I imagine that means Osiris is leaving as well, so I hope you have a good night too, Osiris. Have a good 2-week sleep. No, that is the wrong color. Maybe. Now you want actual snacks? Whoops. That's not gonna work out. That is fair, Greg. I watch it because I think it's neat being able to see how hard someone has worked on any particular run and being able to uh get through the game faster. Yeah. Which reminds me, I still need to like play through Dread so I can actually be a part of Chair streams again. This feels like kind of weird shadowing, honestly. You would be a 5-course meal? So you agree that you're great. Unsure if I like this. Epcarnus is sleeping. Either he's sleeping or he is still watching something. It gives a nice face squish effect. I mean, 5-course meals are expensive, and I would imagine reserved for only the greatest of occasions and people. Well, that's why it would be a 5-course meal, wouldn't it? I don't think I've ever had a 5-course meal in terms of, beans and ramen. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Unsure how I feel about this. One day Trio will return. Apple salad, main course, side course, dessert. Hmm. Maybe if I soften it up a bit. I will look in just a sec. I'm using a darker gray than I did last time. Let's see. Aw, Puppy and Bunny are very cute. Puppy just wants to cuddle with the rabbit and the bunny. That's very cute. That's very cute. It seems like Pupper's kind of watching over him. That's very cute. Have a good night, Greg. Thanks for hanging up for a bit. Let's see. I think the softness kind of helps. So we'll go ahead and leave that the way it is and see how this goes. Wonder if this would be better. Unsure. Completely based on the fact that I don't have an actual eraser right now. I'm just having this on as a sort of blender to see if that works a little bit better. And I was directly trying to erase something. Oops. I feel like it makes it kind of more skin toned a little bit. At least makes it more believable as a skin tone. Sorry, you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
I figured you were asleep.
No, I've been just kind of laying down.
That's fair.
Caught the second one for a while, and then it's like, eh.
No, that's fair.
I might actually go to sleep sooner than not, but
No, that's fair. Doing some weird maneuvering for this. But I've never played this game, so I wouldn't know.
yeah.
They're playing through Samurai Jack back through time?
Battles through time.
Or Battles Through Time, yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, Samurai Jack. It looks super pretty. I think this was a recent-ish game?
Yeah, it says 2020.
Okay. God,
After the
2020.
to continue, wasn't it like 2017 or 2018 where they did another season of it and then it got recanceled basically?
I forget what year it was.
But
I just assumed they finished the story.
I think I don't think it actually finished. Cause I know they originally had like I think it was like a 90 episode run. And I don't know if it actually left off or it was actually resolved. And then I know sometime in like last half decade, it basically went and call it.
Got canceled again.
Well, they did one more season, and then that's the last I heard of it.
I just assumed they had finished it.
No,
I could be wrong.
I mean, I could always. There's probably a wiki about the development history of it.
I'm sure there is. I imagine there's kind of a development history for all of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, you should go sleep. Sleep is important. And don't you have like work tomorrow?
I mean, I have work tomorrow. Do you think I want to sleep?
I know. It's fair. Honestly, I forget that while I've been sitting here, this is like, well, yeah, it is gonna be Monday.
It technically already is.
It is. It's not truly Monday until I fall asleep.
Mm.
You were told no. I thought it was just that snacks.
Let's bring Nikki with bed. Bring Nikki to bed with you, Sar. Yeah.
I think Nikki went to go get snacks legitimately.
Mm.
Not that way, Sar. In the cat way, like you would bring your cats to bed.
I'm the one who's been laying down in bed for 3 hours, and yeah, I'm not the one who's in the fucking gutter, it seems. It's like how I've joked about just hitting, nicking down on Calvi while she's sleeping, just like you would do with a cat, right? Have you not put a cat on a sleeping person before? It's always a hilarious result.
Says the person that says that their cats tried to suffocate them in their sleep.
Yeah, and I woke up and it's like, oh, I can't breathe because my cat was literally laying right on my neck, and he was a chunky lad. So.
You chunky boy. Cat just knocked over some water glasses the kids left out. At least it was water. It's still not great, but at least it was water. I realize I'm definitely taking a lot longer with this. I'm just trying to figure things out. I guess it depends on the person doing it. I imagine something like that has happened. Unsure if I should. Were you able to watch anything while you were laying down or not?
Oh yeah, I'd just been watching. Yeah, and occasionally popping in.
Stumbled onto a TikTok of someone helping the essay. Essay?
Wait, huh?
Apologies, I don't think I'm familiar with the name. I can probably Google it in a sec. Salvation Army? Oh. Now that makes sense.
I mean, the thing is that people have been warning about Salvation Army for we definitely know what the
Oh,
Salvation Army's deal, but the thing is that that's not most people's exposure to it. All people know about this Salvation Army is that the word of mouth of, that they've done good things, and the infamous, red kettles with the constant ringing of bells. That's all people know, and the fact that the Salvation Army tries to keep their PR very low profile aside from that one thing. While it's shitty, because, obviously they are a shitty organization under the hood, is unfortunately extremely effective for the majority, their presentation to the majority of folks. So.
Do you mean the sense of that's going to be appealing to the people that are going to support them, or?
Well, when most people encounter the Salvation, like most people don't know about the practice of the Salvation Army beyond the fact that they accepted, they have lots of volunteers all over, or accepting donations via the red kettles. That's what I'm just saying.
No, I get
Like.
it. I just want to make sure I understood what you're I'm not sure if I like this bit. I think I've only come across like one of the bell ringers during the holidays, and I honestly don't remember where it was that I encountered them. Just kept walking, but
Anyway, since I have nothing else to contribute, I will go off with this and fuck Mike Shinoda. I can't pronounce his last name. You know who I'm referring to, right?
No.
The rapper of Linkin Park slash the the main person of Fort Minor.
What did he do?
I mean, he's been a crypto. He's definitely been a crypto bro, but he just elevated himself into main character of Twitter, or at least game dev Twitter, trying to make the whole entire NFTs and games, trying to transfer skins between games argument, and it's just like, oh, dude, you don't know how game dev works, and you barely know how NFTs work, even though and it's just like, please stop.
I mean, this is about as bad as finding out from a meme that
I mean,
Fallout Boys is doing NFTs as well, and it's just like, well, goodbye, childhood band. I will miss you. I wish I didn't have to miss you, but
yeah, I mean, to be fair, I knew he was getting into NFTs, but I thought it was just like literally. At first, it just seemed like it was just like personal art NFTs, but now it seems like he's delving a bit deeper into the grift. Hi, Stabby.
hi, Stabby. We are once more talking about NFTs.
Because I mean,
I don't say that as like a slight. I say that as the fact that like I would really like to be done with like NFT shit and just be done like talking about it as a whole. But because people keep throwing stuff into it, it just continues to be a topic of like, fuck, this is evolving more and more. It's kind of like how I wish this virus was over, because like I want the responsible to like finally be done, but nope, it's not over, so I still need to be responsible.
Well, honestly, unfortunately, the two are tied.
I know.
Because the reason why crypto had its big year in like 2017 and 2018, and then immediately crashed so fucking hard. And the reason why it recently had a resurgence is because of the pandemic, because people are fucking, they can't be inconvenienced without immediately resorting to doomsday prepping.
Basically.
And
We are apparently finding out more about NFT shit because more people are supporting it then.
yeah,
Like Fallout Boys, and I found out through a meme.
yeah. Again, I would just point out Mike Shinoda of Linkin Park and Fort Minor fame. He became the main character of Game Dev Twitter because he tried to. He basically was quote retweeting someone, saying that NFTs, they're not going to make, they're not going to benefit games at all, and he was trying to literally make the argument of, oh, you can take X skin from X game and bring it into a Y game. It's like, no, you don't understand that fucking all, do you? Oh.
I don't imagine that it's mic things, but
Is it at the far?
yeah, it's at the far. See?
Yeah.
It's at the far.
Are you?
I don't think I'm playing the music too loud, but I can bop it down a bit more. Hopefully that helps. It's down to 6%.
Okay. So. But yeah, it just.
Sorry, no one had let me know if the music was loud or not, so I just figured I'd leave it as is.
Excuse me. Also, to be fair, Calvi doesn't have the mic directly pointed at her because of the fact that I'm talking.
Yeah, like it goes up quite a bit when I'm directly in front of it.
Yeah.
I've just been drawing, and I figured that with Epcarnus sharing the stuff that he would want to. Wait, what? When did I scream? Oh no. That's a good joke. Also welcome. That's a very good joke. Why does a necromancer only employ crows in Paris? Because they're a murder business. Ah, that's very good. That is very good. Puns are very good, at least for me. Epcarnus rolls his eyes at them.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. In terms of the Fort Minor
Well,
thing.
they chose me.
Yeah.
The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. We're just going through the process slowly.
Stabby, Mike Shinoda, NFTs. That's all you. And like I said, just go to the Twitter page. Just be sad. I mean, he's been acting as an NFT bro, but originally it was literally his own original art, so it wasn't as bad. Like, not even procedure generated. It was actually his own art, and now he's just kind of going deeper into the fucking rabbit hole. It's like, fuck.
Have a good night, Sargoto. I hope you have a good sleep. It's a very good necromancer joke.
God
Oh.
damn it. You know what? I was thinking about going back to lay down, and now I'm thinking, fuck. You know what I could do? Pop.
Listen, yes. I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, Hero. To be fair, your idea sounded like you're getting in over your head immediately. But we're not going to
To be
discourage
fair,
you.
no, to be fair, I was just like, it can't be that bad.
No.
We have all the resources. It can't be that bad.
Look, it would have been easier for Hero possibly to go and just try to go and take.
That's a very good shadow.
Probably like if Hero had the 3D models, I would think it would be almost easier to assemble it in Blender than it would be to actually draw it out.
I used to be.
And now we're just anti-JK Rowling here. Anyway, I guess I will go poof for a little bit and
do popcorn.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you. Ooh, more sketches? Or is it the same sketch? That's fair. The place is closed. Feel called out because I'm call me cookies. I don't mean to make anybody feel called out. I get you, Hero. I will show him when he is done with popcorn, if he has not already tried to look at it through his phone. Welcome to the stream where I am experimenting not only a shit ton, but also not getting anything done. Used to be a medical animator, so tech and intricacy is a norm. But I'm just saying, it's gonna be a time. That is fair. Luckily, the Discord has provided so many resources. So many. Sitting here and thinking about things is... Part of me was thinking about a setup. Dad jokes are good. I'm no longer a fan of J.K. Rowling. Still in the process of divorcing the identity I had around the fandom from the gross Arthur. That is fair, Gwen. It was also during my teen years. So, trying to just kind of separate from that is just like, eh. At least we have Lord of the Rings. You're less likely to be attacked by a wolf than a mountain lion. To be fair, I don't like either of those odds. Welcome to stream where I just get distracted. Hi, lizard. Wolves are great. It's just my ex was super into wolves, so it's hard for me to disassociate wolves from him. Hopefully that makes sense. Can't fully leave it. It got her. It was her only fandom, and still the only piece of media she ever had a passion for. And she's making sure no more finances go into it. That's fair, Hero. Everyone is having their own process with being able to do things in terms of it. You're sleepy? That's fair. It is pretty late. It is, at least it's late for me. But I also got up late because I kept us up late. For reasons. Nah, you're all good. I just mean that, like, I don't have, like, as much love for him as I used to, but it's not a triggering thing. I appreciate you checking, though. Let's see. Kind of wish I had a better idea on how I wanted to be able to shade this, even though this is purely experimentation. Slept for 15 hours on Friday, 4 hours last night. Hopefully for a happy medium tonight. Hopefully. I didn't fall asleep until about 7 this morning. Apprentice agrees. Let's see. Unsure how this is gonna look, but you know, we're gonna try it out to fruition. And we'll see how it looks. Kind of weird, but it seems like it kind of translates over okay being small. Man, this music was from the roughest level I feel like was in the game. That I got so lost in this area of Donkey Kong 64. Sure, what's up, Stabby? Kind of zoning out with the drawing here, so my apologies. Next thing on the GDQ block is Rite. R-I-T-E. I don't know if I know that one. unsure how I like that. I'll be fine.
Oh,
So some of the sites I security for put up some openings for more hours and higher pay than where I work right now. So when I got to work, I had one of the workers put themselves down as a reference and tell the boss to poach me? Am I reading that right?
Hmm?
Poach me?
Yeah.
I guess I don't understand the context then.
Poaching when it comes is usually mostly used, I would say, in any. It's usually mostly used in like high school labor, but it can refer to any like um um job field. Basically, it's like okay. For example, if people in software development will joke about Google poaching people. It's the idea that it's like, oh, hey, we see that you're working on it. We see that you're good at your job.
Mm-hmm.
Always perceive you as being good at your job.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to go and deliberately target you from a given company. There used to be a big battle in Silicon Valley, which led to various lawsuits because Apple and Google kept on poaching off each other's workers, and they were trying to put certain terms in their contract saying, hey, if you work for us, you can't go to X company, and that would strike down as illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, and that the term, that's what it's referred by the term poaching. Make sense?
Not quite. They were basically trying to buy people off
It's
in the sense
mean-
of being able to buy them for more to join their cause, kind of thing.
it's a deliberate targeting of workers based on either the current,
Stealing your competitors' workers. Okay.
yeah. Of course, competitor could be a very loose definition. Like for example, Apple and Google are not. They don't really compete in many fields directly. I mean, yeah, I guess they have their streaming services and whatnot. But to be fair, it was very much a $1 billion company versus another $1 billion. Well, $1 trillion company versus another $1 trillion company.
Okay. That was something not my last job, but my customer service job got in trouble for.
To trying to get workers from other customer service jobs.
No, like, we were contract workers for particular companies. But we knew how much the direct employees were making and the better benefits that they got. So sometimes what would happen is that they would just go work for the company directly.
Mm.
And they tried to make that illegal by putting it in our contracts that we were not allowed to go to a company until we were X amount of time away from the direct company that was doing the contracts. They eventually got him for it because they were like, you can't be doing this. Accused of the opposite tactics? Also have a good cook, Stappy.
What do you mean by that, Hero? Oh. Yeah. That's collusion. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's the same issue. A lot of uh, yeah,
That sucks.
yeah. Sadly, most of those type of cases can only be resolved in as as a matter of law rather than collusion. I mean, the reason why MLB ever, you know, what, you know, why they the system they had was struck down, you know, where they were blackballing people and whatnot, was because, you know, it went to Congress because, you know, Congress basically held their antitrust status, you know, their you know, said, hey, you aren't supposed to be a monopoly, but we legally allow you to be a, but we can use that against you, and that's where your practices in baseball have, you know, why it's been stopped mostly in baseball.
Wait, how does this transition to baseball?
Well, talking about collusion between various competitors. In the case of the MLB, they used to basically have um like there was an agreement between the owners of baseball teams that was like that was causing players to get paid a lot less than their value. You know, I mean, this is not I'm not going to start an argument about how much, you know, baseball players should be paid, but like what the market value was for them. And like in one of the cases, it was like, hey, yes, technically, um, you know, you're allowed to go to free agency first, and um, when it came to free agents, like, but you know, with certain players, they would basically just coordinate it with. It's like, oh, this player went to free agency. Do me a solid and don't actually put a bid for them, so I can. So they either have to come back or they have to leave the league. And you know, as shitty as shitty as the pay was, you know, even bad pay was better than
No pay.
yeah, especially you know. So you know, in the case of Disney, you know, Disney, Pixar, and whatnot. And the reason why that, well, I'm saying the reason why that issue was resolved is not because of the courts. It was because Congress got involved because Congress held up the MLB's. It basically said, you know, they have, you know what antitrust laws are, right? Basically saying that, you know, you cannot deliberately stifle out competition, whatnot, and you know, they're regularly violated, but you know, that the idea is, hey, you're not supposed to, you know, do monopolistic practices and whatnot. Well, what happened was that, well, there's very few exceptions to it, and the MLB is one of them. And the Congress basically held that up to the MLB and said, "Hey, we have this little thing. It'd be a damn shame if we did something to hold you accountable." So that's the reason why that was resolved. And the only way that would be resolved, for animators is if there was proper laws, not, in place compared to, trying to just handle it through the court system, because unfortunately, the courts, the courts are not very well equipped to handle such things. I mean, they are, but the problem is that if the judge tried to go and, basically, yes. Like, even if the judge tried to go and say, hey, we're gonna go and, I believe this is the case, it will get appealed, and then worst case scenario, the Supreme Court gets involved, and gods, we don't want anything going to the Supreme Court nowadays.
No. Sorry, I was nibbling on some popcorn, so.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. Well,
The only thing I could see is just the left side of the glasses. Is that supposed to be here?
this is there.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if because it seemed to somewhat align with the glasses. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be part of the face.
No. Go ahead and make it like 8 stars.
You get why I thought that.
Fine.
I'm gonna put this over here, and then I'm gonna wash my hands.
I would
And
prefer to know these things like now before uploading it.
yeah.
thoughts?
I like it. Yeah, making it darker makes it look less like a graphical bug. You know, shading as the upper, that same part as the hair.
No, I get you.
That was the only real thing I had to say. So
No, you're fine. Just already make sure to save, so.
I want to save again.
I mean, it won't let me save again,
Oh.
which means I haven't changed anything, so.
Fair enough.
I'll leave it hugging. As I forget to take out the background.
Oof.
It's fine. I could just resave it. Okay. I'll save that for now. Okay, so... see if... What do you mean the file is too large? You've always accepted this file. Size? Excuse you. Okay. Close. We're just gonna resize it real quick.
Is it possibly because? I wonder if it's because.
Hi, Jury. Thank you for 9 months. You think it translates well?
Yeah. Like, I'm sitting this far away, and it, you know, I can. So. Okay, so.
I'm gonna put it right here because eventually that's going to go away
Yeah.
and get shelved until Halloween next year.
So I guess I imagine everyone just has to refresh their browser.
Let's see.
Wait, what? Why was it saying? Are you sure?
Oh, it was saying that because of the fact of multi-stream being up.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Let's see how it also looks on mobile. Okay, it also shows up really well on mobile, so...
See, nothing to worry about.
I think my only thing that I'm not sure if I should tinker with, probably at a later time, is that it seems like it has the same smile as Cozy, which is not a big issue.
I mean,
It is meant to be like a happy thing.
yeah, let's say like I don't see the issue here.
Okay, so the arm, it doesn't look as much like an issue when it's scaled down like that. And having the thumb there, I feel like helps a lot. To initiate that this is hand. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback.
Cool. So what's next?
What's next? Well,
More emotes.
I spent almost 6 hours tinkering with the emotes.
And
It's just, I think that's the longest that I've spent on an emote, because that's not counting, like, doodling it out, coming up with the idea, moving it over to its own little personal space. Yeah, art takes time, and I was experimenting a lot, and we pulled over for snacks a lot too, so.
what do you mean a lot? How many snack breaks have you had?
Oh, joking snack breaks as in times that I have gotten distracted and stopped working and went to do something else, which is why that container is there.
Gotcha.
We got to talking about, like, Donkey Kong Country, and that I've played the one on the Game Boy, which I still have, which was 3, and it was Donkey Kong Land and not Country. There were many distractions. Greg shared a good Bunny and Puppo video. Stream has gone places. That looks really great. That is a great Sheila. I also know what you mean now of it's probably going to take a hot minute. But that's going to look fantastic once it's all done.
I'm trying to figure out. I assume the one that's spot between hydraulic helper and heavy metal. It's supposed to. Oh, there it's.
Burning Rubber.
Oh, okay.
The names are all associated.
I couldn't see the name for burning rubber. Yeah. No, now I can, but.
Nah, you're all good. So, I guess I can either do another emote, like start doodling something out, or start brainstorming ideas for what I should do for Apex anniversary art.
Whichever, I should probably go lay back down. Wow.
Yeah,
I know.
that is entirely up to you.
I'm just saying I should.
I know.
I'm not... Saying I should and doing are two different things, Hero.
He's trying to encourage you to go to bed. To be fair, I think we're all up early. Or, not up early. We're all up late. True. You've been arting with me in spirit. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and sharing your progress of things. I need to figure out what I should. Yeah. I feel like my brain is mush for trying to think of ideas. I want to think of ideas. I'm just not sure what I should do Apex-wise.
More shitposts, clearly.
Clearly, but which one?
I don't know. That's for you to figure it out.
I mean, you've shitposted before. You could help me out.
Oh yeah, but not artistically.
Not artistically, but you don't have to artistically shitpost to be have shitposted at any given point. Also, the bot was very late, and I thought the bot wasn't gonna go through,
Yeah.
but it does. So good news, the bot works. All your shitposter art. Like, my brain.
What's today? Today is the 10th.
Today is the 10th, which means that in about less than 24 hours, I will have hit being in New York for a year.
I wasn't checking when my attempt at reordering the little blender thing was going to.
No, you're fine. I forget what time it would be at.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to arrive on Monday or Tuesday, so in this case, it is going to be Tuesday. So hopefully this time it gets delivered.
Hopefully. I was gonna try and point to a thing that was kind of shitposty, but I think the closest thing so far that I'm seeing that's shitposty that you've sent me is the dictionary.com screenshot to find which word will describe your 2022. And the fact that you saw horny in there and sent it to me.
I was, again, I didn't believe my eyes at first until I saw it a couple more times. Like, oh, did dictionary.com really go there?
Dictionary.com went there.
I mean, I'm used to them throwing shade. Hi, Lizard.
Hi, Lizard, and thank you. Also know you. Okay, the other shitpost that you sent me, which was last year technically, which was Remy being like, oh shit, I'm very late, but my New Year's resolution for 2021 are to finish cleaning my living room, trim my beard, finish this book, and not have any major bad things happen in 2021. No, you get God. Listen. Also, when you have a cold symptom at 3 p.m., do you take Dayquil or NyQuil?
6:30.
6:30, yeah.
You-
You. Hi, Brace. I'm trying to decide if I should work on another emote or if I should just start brainstorming an Apex anniversary art. But hey, we finished this. We finished this one. So, you know, we accomplished a thing.
Which you can have if you subscribe. Ow.
You're silly. I should probably refresh stream from my phone because, yeah. The multi-stream claims that I have. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the multi-stream, I was just like, that's not how many viewers I have. And I refreshed stream on my phone, it's just like, yeah, it says 6, which is fine. And then it updated to what multi-stream sent me, so I was just like, oh, never mind. Nice. I'm glad. I didn't expect to be tinkering with it for as long as I had, but you know, we got it done, and that's the important thing. What other ones do I have? There was also Goblin. There was also Scared, and I do want to be able to finish Scared. I'm just trying to think on how to be able to progress further with it.
Well, I'll let you figure that one out, and also return the mic into a position where people can hear you better.
Hear me better. But what if they want to hear Donkey Kong 64 better? This has been a Donkey Kong music OT kind of night, as a note. Let's see. Let me open it up. So, I still have to, obviously, do a lot of things with it, but this is what I had going so far. I really should just make a different folder of I've tried this brush and I like it. Can I? No. Can I not make a folder? Good sir, I request making a folder for my needs. You know, this is kind of an
What do
empty
you
folder.
need for car to finish making the cookies?
Powdered sugar and a lemon.
Okay.
We're gonna stick everything into this folder. At least the ones that I've used. Let's see. Well, some in the pencils. Like this. I also enjoy this one. I enjoy this one. Enjoy this one. I'm trying to go through the brushes because I keep doing this thing where I download a brush or a brush pack and it's great, but then I forget to go through them to be able to see if I actually like them. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's see. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, the multi-link is just set up to be able to watch GDQ because I do have that up on the side. And I figured other people might want to hang out with both of them. I really enjoy it. I've had it for years, which is why I have an accumulation of so many things. And I think there was something recently that happened where, semi-recently, I would say, where you can now import Photoshop brushes into Clip Studio Paint, which I know is helping out a lot of people. And they also regularly do sales for their license. So, it's been very good. And obviously I don't have the audio going for Games Done Quick. I just have it off on the side, so I'm sneaking peeks at it and whatnot. And just kind of announcing to people what's coming up next. Which in this case is Mail Mole. don't know that game. Never heard of it before. But you know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Now I remember the issue I was running into with this. Not necessarily like a big issue, just that was unsure if I should just have it kind of covering the eyes. Probably. That is true. Art is intimidating. I know there are some people that figured out how to make the workspace look similar to something. Like a lot of people transition from Paint-Si? I think that's how it's pronounced. I know a lot of them transitioned to Clip Studio Paint from there. So a lot of people made the workstation of sorts very similar to how Si looks. Have a good night, Cam. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Let's see, maybe... The fear mark should definitely be something that picks up well from dark mode and light mode. So, what do I have? What do I have? Oh, there are also a lot of people that do a lot of color splotches, which are neat. Oh, that makes sense. I get you. It took me a long time to be able to get used to this program, and even then, I'm still finding out new things about it pretty much all the time. And I used to use Paint.net as well. It was the only one that seemed to not have a virus associated with it at the time. So I use that a lot. These colors were not as... The colors looked more pretty when I saw the preview, so I don't know what happened. But it's fine. I guess blue's kind of associated with fear, huh? Maybe... It's kind of more of a startled, actually. Let's find scare shivers. Let's see. Okay, so it is just kind of seems to be kind of squigglies, like I was doing before. I'm not sure how well that would translate over. I like how looking up Scared Shivers is bringing up a character from Demon Slayer. It's just like, yeah, I guess so. I guess that would be the mood for that, huh? No. Oh, that doesn't have any. How about... Animal Crossing is a very good place to be able to get those emotions from, because they've definitely had to figure that out with being able to be like, hey, here's an expression. It's probably a little thin, but it'll be fine. The main part of it is chunky enough, I think. Let's see. Does that show up enough? Kinda. It doesn't need to be super prominent either, I guess. I'm trying to make sure that the lines for the shivers are not as thick as the lines for the rest of the emotes, so that way it's not taken over it. I feel like Shiver would make a very good animated emote someday. But mines are still locked. Mine still tells me that it's coming soon. And I'm not sure if that's just because I technically still have emote slots to fill. But I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, soon, TM. Same as how more people were supposed to get the follower emotes soon, TM. I check every day because I don't want to end up missing it. And it still just says soon, TM. Just over that next dune. Having the second layer on there, I feel like helps a little bit. And honestly, it's alright if it doesn't pick up super well. Once it's scaled down, the main part I think will just be the face. Probably going to be doing a lot of tinkering with this, but I think it'd be okay to kind of try and color it and see where that gets me. Let's keep all these together, I think. I'm gonna keep the base colors, I think, around. I know you're not able to see the tiny preview window, but it's there. Right now, I don't need... And this will... I'll go ahead and put that back down. Okay. Oops. No. You know, it's a shame that I didn't finish this one sooner, because this one would have been perfect for Dan doing that spooky game last night. Boy howdy, that game just gave me all the heebie-jeebies of like, sure, you're a woman, alone, your car breaks down, sure, okay, and you just, you're possibly had gotten poisoned, and like, you know, that one fucked with your phone and deleted all your messages saying where you were. This is just like everything you're not supposed to do as a woman out in the world alone. Not that she had much choice because car breakdown and whatnot. It's just all around bad situation. And him being in the closet and it deciding that like, hey, so here is us tapping into your mic. Was very spooky of like, oh no. It was so much. It was a lot. Like, very well structured, but man, it was so much. I'm sure that played part into why I didn't fall asleep right away last night. But sometimes that be what happens when you decide that you're gonna stay and watch a spooky game with everyone. I debate. Let's see. Pulling from the grayscale side of things. Like, I don't want to go full black in there. I don't feel like that would be a good idea. Where is this on the scale of black? And it's still pretty at the bottom, honestly, so... Let's... No. Nah. Like, I would definitely watch him play more of it when they decide to do more chapters of it. It was definitely a lot, though. Where is this on the scale? It's not entirely dark, but... Like, I've done sketchy stuff in my life. So I'm not really one to talk. I just go a lot with my gut feeling with things. Which is not really a fine, like, thing to gauge it on. But man, like, everything about that is just like, oh, this is a bad situation. This is a bad situation. Let me out. Let me out, please. Let's go home. Let's just camp in our car because our car is probably that much more safer than this sketchy ass hotel. No, that's entirely fair. I stuck around for the rest of the stream because, like, that got me and I was just like, well, I guess I'm kind of up now. We're riding this out. It was like how I probably shouldn't have played Resident Evil Village as late as I did when I streamed it, but you know what? That's just the regretty spaghetti that I live with. It's not fully black, which I feel like helps a lot. Maybe... Whoops. I keep forgetting that I have it set up to grab from my very specific layer and not whatever color it's able to see. Because to be fair, that was definitely hecking me up. Yeah, I stuck around for the rest of the stream. Ended up raiding Doig Swift and just chilling there for a little bit until I fell asleep. Hey Stabby, I'm working on another emote from the one drawing stream that I technically had kind of out, but not quite. So we're just 16? How far we go, I guess. Yeah, I need to do it behind the eyes, otherwise that's gonna look weird when it comes time. Thinking about it, I could also do more of a blue, but I think this will be okay. We'll get some white in here first, and then we'll figure this out. I think the last game that got me real bad, just because I don't have a whole lot of horror games that I play on the regular, not anymore at least, was Amnesia. I watched several people play that before I even dared play it myself, and man, just there's a lot that still got me because of the way that the game functions in terms of not only game progression in general, but also because of how what's the word I'm looking for? Because of how the monster is, I guess. So uses of the VHS filter. Visually looks great, but the addition of the VHS visuals and modern form messaging UI just kind of left me wondering what this doing. That's fair. That is fair. This one's really kind of more basic. Basic, but still good. That's just gonna have to be filled in to the darkest that it can. I really wish it was easier to be able to bring back the VHS and old aesthetic look, because I miss that. Miss that quite a bit. Especially for the older games where it's just like, I could have swore this looked better, and having followed the Twitter account that shows the difference between the type of TVs we had then versus now really highlights the fact of like, oh, it did look better then because it was accounting for the TV at the time. And having that knowledge just makes me miss it. I already filled that in. makes sense. And it seems like it would also be a lot of work to be able to do that. I'm sure you have it more figured out in terms of it. I just don't know how I would achieve that in the sense of being able to stream it, other than the game deciding that it already has a mode like that. I'm not sure what you mean, Stabby. Yeah, that's what I figured. Which, nothing wrong with that. Ugh. I just wish I could achieve it on a stream side of things. Maybe one day. Maybe I can do something to figure it out someday. Oops. Oops. Yeah, which I imagine would kind of take a lot out of being able to have it look the way that you would want it to. Someone doing things? Someone's always doing things. Which particular thing are you referring to, Stabby? I kind of don't mind that. Detail gets kind of lost, but, you know, that's still neat. Unsure. TV being made displayed like the company is doing things now. Oh, it's IT playing the ads again. It's going to be the only thing in my report. That's very stabby. Oh, neat. That'd be fantastic if they were able to get it all figured out. The only account that I follow in terms of the CRT stuff is just the Twitter account that compares like how a sprite looks on modern TV versus the older TVs and seeing how much it accounts for that. Let's see. Try and make all the ruffles on this blanket. Yeah, which makes sense. It definitely appeals to the side of my brain that goes, I thought this looked better back then. And that's because it technically did. Didn't mean to do that. I should do it on both sides so I can keep it consistent. Hmm. I think I like how the left looks a little bit better. So maybe I can just achieve that on this end too. There we go. I think I like how that looks a little bit better. I wonder how Dan's schedule is actually going to be this week. I know he said it was going to be changed up with GDQ stuff. I wonder how much so. Which I really should look at the schedule again because I don't mentally remember what's going on tomorrow in terms of streams. And I should probably check to make sure I'm not going to be missing anything stream-wise. I'm not sure if I like that being so close to that. I wonder. I like how I spent all this time highlighting a really good hug emote, only to just kind of have all of that experimentation go directly out the window in terms of coloring this. It's just like, it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't close it. That's what it was. It's just like, why did it do the whole thing? Because I didn't close the lines. You can't really tell. Which I can just pop these spots and I can see if maybe there is a better swap for this. Would this be better? Maybe. How does it look stream-wise? Because on the stream, it looks a lot darker than it does on my screen. So I don't want to make anything too dark. At least to where it's not going to be readable. How about this? Is that a little better? You can see it a little bit better. But all that detail absolutely disappears once it gets scaled down. Oh, and it looks like I was missing something anyway. There we go. Let's see. Feels a little bit better. Let's go ahead and just do both of them. That kind of highlights them a little bit better. I wonder if it would be better if I did this. This feels like it's kind of turning out okay. Feeling like I need something to make it pop a little bit more. Maybe there's something with the base color that I could tinker with. I wonder if that's too dark. I feel like it is. I feel like that's too dark. Let's see. So I can't go too dark, but maybe instead I need to not be doing grayscales for this, but maybe more of a blue. It seems close to the right idea. That seems to be too close to what's already going on here. So, what if I did? No, that's still kind of close. Nah. Sorry, y'all. This is, I guess, downstream of me trying to figure out which of these colors fits best. These are some... That one's not a bad color. I'll keep that for a sec. So, what if I tried just like hint of yellow? Yeah, because I want to make sure that it's not taken away from the fearful, but it's not getting lost in itself either. Because if I make it too dark, it's just all gonna get lost when I scale it down. Especially for the fact that, like, this main area I plan to leave a little bit darker. And the color I have going right now seems like that's pretty okay medium with it. It's not too dark. It's also not too light. So if I could just find a color that feels like it would fit the fearful look, then I think we would be okay. The only thing is that the blues tend to kind of be close to what I am. The last 20% is 80% of the work. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Especially for the fact that the doodles were fine. The doodles came out pretty smoothly. It's just now the fine-tuning of the process. Which is funny because I figured that when I started the soundtrack for Donkey Kong 64 that I wasn't going to get through all of it, and part of me is like, you know, it's more likely than I think. No. What do we got Prismacolor-wise? About. It's a hint of yellow. It doesn't seem to get lost in itself all that much. But I feel like it helps it out a little bit in terms of it not just being straight white. So, if I was to go for this, maybe just kind of lifted up some of this. This seems to help it a little bit. I still have no idea what this game is that they're playing, but the movement I have seen kind of makes it look like it's a like a Mario, like a Super Mario Odyssey, but not the entire movement of Super Mario Odyssey, just specifically the weird lava goops that you're able to cap. What they're doing is extremely impressive, though. Let's see. It's gonna be kind of... Let me try this. See. Oh, I did not close the line somewhere. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It sure is. There we go. Let's see. Nope. It probably doesn't help the fact that I am definitely a bit of a perfectionist, and trying to pull away from that is a little hard some days. But I figure the process of just doing the thing helps. It seems like it does most days. Maybe I can. It seems like it helps a little bit. A little texture. Hmm. I wonder, actually. I should probably put the background actually back on for this. Or not. There we go. Let's see. Where's that select? There you are. Catch a little bit more of that. There we go. So if I can maybe do a bit of a pale color. It kind of highlights the squiggles a bit, which would be nice. You know what? Let's just... I don't normally have color go throughout my entire thing, but... Actually... Forgot I should do it on the base color layer. There we go. So... I haven't really had one that has color through the entirety of it, but this also doesn't feel too bad either. Can I? No, I don't like how dark that is getting. I'm just looking at the stream side of things because I know that's generally a little bit darker. What would this do? It doesn't quite show up all that well, honestly. Actually, let's do one more and see. Okay. I don't want it as a color burn. Maybe? Mm. You can't really hardly see it, so... Let's see. I was gonna see if I could put like lines, but nah. I do think I like having that blue there. I just need to, I think, figure out how I want it to kind of fully look. Oh, wait. Just realized I don't have it highlighted, so I really should do that before trying to erase things. No way, so it doesn't mess up with the other work I've done. think the only thing I'm unsure of right now is whether or not I should maybe change the line color. Like, my only concern right now is that when I get it as small as I can go, it seems like the eyebrows kind of get lost. I could be overthinking it though. Let me see how it looks when I try to upload it, because that's usually a good indicator for me. Of whether or not I need to change anything. How far am I? I am 3 hours and 41 minutes through. And it's saying the file is too large, so let's do small resize. Let's try this again. I just realized it's been over 7 hours I've been drawing. Whoops. Okay, it seems like it's given an issue, so let me... Still too large, huh? It's somehow over, just over a megabyte large, and it's only megabyte size, so I guess we gotta go smaller for some reason. So, no, you lizard. Let's try this again. No, not that. I'm gonna close that because apparently it's deciding that. Are you gonna behave? I think it's starting to misbehave. Let's try this again. It's still saying over a megabyte. What the heck, yo? That's because it resized the wrong one. course it did. So is Huck like... Let's undo that. Okay. Let's also not save. Do I need to change the canvas on this? No. Okay. So. Okay, it's finally under a megabyte. I don't know why trying to, I guess, do it as more of a full emote means that it's just going to take up more megabytes, but I guess that's a thing. You know what? I think part of me feels like it's a little dark in some areas, but I can always update it a little later. My goal is to have my emote slots filled before I reach my year anniversary. Which I think will be possible. Let's see. I need to refresh the stream. Well, it looks okay on mobile. At least I think so. I think so. I think that's what I'm feeling too with it. I'm not sure if I should contrast it more with just the background so the lines pop a little bit more, or the lines themselves. Because originally I went with a brighter blue because I wasn't thinking about putting a sort of background on it. But now that I have a background on it, it might be worth it to try doing some different colors with it. Let me go ahead and close this for now. Let's see. Oops. Why is it not? Is that why? Hmm. Does that change it? A little bit. Let me. I have an idea. Let's see. No. Hang on. It's trying to refer to the other layers as well. And I just wanted to do these lines. I'm gonna make a mask for it and see if maybe tinkering with the line colors will help any. Well, I certainly forgot some lines here. What are you doing? These are all separate lines. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You're your own line. And you're your own line. And you are your own line. I think you got confused. Let's try one more time. Figure it would be best to just create a mask for it so that way I'm not losing out on the line art already done. Just need to tag the squiggles. Okay. Once more. Okay, let's see. So would it be better if I was to do something more oh goodness. Well, it almost worked. I'm not seeing what I could have done differently. Other then I guess highlighting again. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Mm. Definitely having it more. That helps. I just don't know if I want it orange. I think I'm gonna save the fact that I have this masking layer though, so that way I don't have to do that again. Let's try this again. Well, now it's working, so I don't know what the issue was before, but... It definitely does. I just realized I still kind of had the mic a little far away. It definitely makes it more readable than the blue. So does the yellow. Like, I could go straight white, I guess. Whoops. Didn't mean to lock my phone. I don't think white is the answer though. I think it still needs to be a color. And just heard a big gust of wind. That makes sense. I feel like the more yellowy yellows are a little bit better for this, because it definitely makes it pop out more. So I think I'm gonna stick with the yellow. My one is kind of a dirty yellow. No, then it gets lost again. I think this is a good yellow. I think this is a good yellow. Oh, of course I missed some bloops here. Did too quick of a pass, apparently. No. I just need to make this a little smaller, I think. No, that's fine. I think in terms for this, maybe how would this look if I was to have it be a little bit more palish, would that make it pop more? No, that makes it get absolutely lost in all of it. At least that kind would. This is probably not a safe looking green, and that also makes it get lost. Which is... makes sense. I imagine this would as well. Yep, absolutely. That just absolutely disappears. Do I have anything else? Maybe. Maybe. Nope, that gets lost. No, so I don't think the answer is going lighter. I think it's going darker. That helps a little bit. So if that's the case, if I just make it just a smidge bit darker, I feel like that helps it. I feel like that helps it a little bit. That's weird that it's spilling out like that. Why are you spilling out like that? No reason. No reason whatsoever. Fairly certain I saw basically our residential mouse at this point. Also just realized how dark this color looks on stream. And how bright the yellow looks. Oh my goodness, why is it doing that? Maybe just the eyebrows. Maybe if I just do the eyebrows, that will be fine. And the rest of it can be fine. Because what I'm seeing on stream is definitely not the same as what... No, don't be doing this. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. It's wanting to try and spill over. And I'm trying not to let it do that. Let's see. Nope, I'm not allowed to do that. Great. Not allowed to do that. Well, I didn't seem to have an issue with me having a big brush on this area, so that'll be fine. Whoops. Spilled outside my line. I feel like that helps. I feel like that helps quite a bit. So let's go ahead and save that, and I will just re-upload it. Yeah, go ahead and replace. And it's probably still gonna be too big, isn't it? Probably is. Yeah, it's still too big, so go ahead and resize it. Sorry for all the window sounds there. Let's go ahead and remove this. Upload this one. Okay. Okay, hang on. It put it in my library. I need to delete it from the library. Yes, delete mode. I forget the deleting it from the slot. Doesn't mean it deletes it from the library. And move that around. Refresh once more. Pause it. And let's see. It's not quite uploaded the updated version on mobile just yet, it seems. But at least looking at it from the mobile side. Oh wait, nope, there it goes. Okay. So it just doesn't show up on mobile just yet, but from what I can see, it looks like it is a lot better now. Lot better. Don't have to save that. I could just have that there. And if I need to tinker with it more later, I can always do that. And with the fact that it is almost 4 o'clock, I should probably call it there. I'm not exceptionally tired, but it would be a good idea to. Especially for the fact that I've been going for 7 hours and 40 minutes almost. Yeah, the yellow definitely helps a lot. I'm able to see the comparison too. and the yellow is a lot better. Definitely. If for some reason I think of anything else in the morning or anything like that, I can tinker with it further, but it's much more readable now, which I'm happy with. Which just means I just need 1, 2, 3, technically 4. Just need to work on 4 more. And 4 more emotes before, like, all of my slots are actually full. Oh god, then I'm gonna also have to worry about where I'm gonna put everything. Because I only have because I need to move the pumpkin out. And the Awu face kind of gets used quite a bit based on the statistics. So I need to find an actual replacement for the face that's not a pumpkin. Which means that technically only 1 slot in tier 1's left. Then there's a tier 2, which still has a pumpkin in it, which is kind of a filler right now. And the 5... Actually, I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was forgetting about the fact that there's a K-bit emote slot. And... oh, man. Let's see, not counting that one. I still have 1, 2... Wait, do I not have more? I could have swore I had more noodles. Time to check Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, I did have one. It's just I haven't put it into its own box yet. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So I still need to think of... I still need to think of things. I'll need to hammer out at least the details of 2 more ones, and I know what I want them to be. One of them's gonna have to be a horny bat of sorts. Or more specifically, a bonk bat. I have a lurk one that I think will be good. Laugh is already one that I have. I just feel like I could make it better, and I have an idea for being able to make it better. Once I fill all the slots, I'm gonna work on that too. But it's coming along. And I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at it. Need to figure out how I'm gonna set up the goblin stealing all the dopamine. Because the way that it is currently set up... Oh, did I not save it? I should have saved it. Well, that's fine. Either way. I'm rambling. So, who's even on? Who'll be on? Let's see. You know what? Alphonse seems to be going. We can go. We can go say hi to Alphonse. Let's see. Nope. 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 Accidentally put it into full screen and I went to push the back button. Alright. We'll go say hi to Alphonse. They're playing Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain. I have not seen that one, so I won't be able to stick around because spoilers, but I think it would still be nice to kind of go in, say hi, check in on them. Thank you all for hanging out, and for anyone that decided to hang out from any of the raids, I appreciate it. And for how many times we decided to basically stop and get snacks. The metaphorical snacks. We got 2 emotes done. And still a couple more to do. But we're almost there. And that's an accomplishment, that's all. I hope you all have a good night. And I will be back sometime Tuesday. Unsure with what, depending on GDQ schedule, it might be more of this, which is fine because I need to get this done anyway. Have a good night.